have to trap him in an area where there's a split door.
Oh.
And then we just
that would
avoid
entitle that would entitle some backtracking. Or maybe not. Maybe we could actually do it here, because isn't that room on the bottom just a small little room? That's not a room we have to go in and out of.
The door south of us leads to a 2-block thing.
Let's just fucking shove them in there then.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. All right. Yeah, stream's going. Everything should be good.
Okay, Suki said she'll be here. She's just making food, and apparently she can't stay in a channel while she's doing that.
I will do what I can throughout the dungeon. You guys play as you normally would, whether June is here or not. Like, don't hold back just because she's not here. I will adapt.
That's what I was saying.
But if there are things that fall more in line with what June has planned, I have an idea of what those are. We'll divert or hold off on those things.
Well, what you also can do is you can relay certain things through Hulk, and he can text her, and maybe, I don't know, or figure out some way where you guys can text. It's not complicated.
I was gonna say, also, literally, June could put her phone on Discord and join the chat if she wanted to.
That's true too. She has Discord on her phone.
In any case, what are you guys doing?
Hey Hulk, throw that message at her. Let's see if she'll bite to that.
I am.
Cool. Well, I guess what we want to do is we want to open that bottom door and try and shove the rake in there some way. In the door jamb, I guess.
Maybe what we could do is, are these tables right here?
I think so.
Because they kind of look like pools of water.
Yeah, but I think it's just the lighting.
Yeah, I don't know if they're tables or...
That might be a brazier. Or
yeah, I think they're braziers.
Okay, never mind. But to say, if we have like a pool of water, we can throw
I don't think
the bag in that pool, and I'll just save water. I'll make like an ice cage around it. Just leave them there.
But I don't think we've come across any water, have we?
I don't think so either. I think it's all been like braziers and tables.
Now that we've come across, there was a pool of water in one of the rooms.
Oh yeah, but I think it was like way back there.
She said she can't join on her phone because she needs the data for her work. So she doesn't have unlimited, evidently.
Interesting. That her work pays for her phone?
They don't.
If you DoorDash, they don't pay anything for you.
If she wants to work and her internet is down for whatever reason, she needs to use her phone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's what she's saying.
Okay. So, the door to the south. What are you doing?
We're gonna...
investigate it?
Yeah.
See how this one opens up. Wait, who has the rake right now?
Gawkers. Vita has it in a bag.
Okay.
Alright, so when you transform the rake, while you would have suspected that the rake would be a regular rat, you can clearly see that it has rotting flesh and it looks undead.
So it's an undead rat. We just made an undead rat. Thanks, guys.
Hear it! Hear it!
I'm going to put away dishes. I'm still listening, but it might take me a little bit of time to reference.
The way you said it, the way you said you're putting away dishes, you were like, I'm going to put away dishes. It sounded like that's what your character is doing.
Yeah. Captain Morgan Cervantes says, I'm going to put away the dishes.
Cervantes finds several plates among the ruins and straightens them out.
And he's going to keep one. I'm going to take you up on that offer. I'm going to keep one of those plates because it's like a plate from another plane. So clearly that has to be worth something. It's like, oh, well, around a campfire when you have like mess kits, so like I'll pull out this plate. I'm like, hey, this plate's from another plane.
I think that he was just joking.
No, the DM says it happens.
Yeah, you can have a planar plate.
Yes.
Interplanar plate.
Okay, so you knock on the door to the south.
Investigate.
A face appears as you would expect. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I?
Could you copy that? Thank you.
Sounds like China.
Wait, what?
I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. Bedrock?
How would bedrock have cities?
Sorry, but there's a foundation of cities.
Hold on. Does anybody want to roll for a hint?
What do you have to roll?
You would have to roll. Nature.
Oof. A map?
Ah, there you go. The door unlocks.
Oh. Oh, I guess. Okay, so
my chat wasn't scrolling down. There we go.
Okay, we open. Okay. Now, can we swing the door ourselves?
Yeah, how can you describe how the door opens? Like, is it up, down? Is it swing open like a regular door?
All these doors slide into its frame.
Okay.
Various directions. Up, down, left, right.
So, okay, this specific one, what direction does it slide?
We'll say that it goes... God, fucking cat. Hold on. You little bastard. Forget like a dog. We're gonna say that it's going this way. Oh, sorry.
Are we supposed to see something?
Did you not see the arrow that I drew? Hold
No.
on.
No.
Move out of the way. It slides that way. Now you see the arrow?
Oh, okay. Okay.
My horrible little arrow.
Oh, okay, it's in the...
So it slides into the frame, into this wall.
Ah.
Okay, so we just put the bag down right in the path of the door, and then we squish him.
What's the thing in the room? Anything?
Yeah, I mean, check the room before we squish him. Also, the way we squish him is by opening the other door.
Okay.
It's pretty small. It's 2 tiles.
Yeah, it's a tiny room.
5 foot by 10.
There's no there's no ceiling, right? It still like goes straight up, and then there's that invisible force field.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you
well,
look
yeah,
up,
well, the idea isn't to trap him in the room. The idea is to get him wedged into the door so that he can't get out.
Oh,
either
okay.
that or crush him.
Well, the crushing him will just change him back, but then he'll be like pinned.
Yes, because the door will want to magically close. It may not kill him, but it'll probably keep him in place for a good long while. Okay.
Yeah,
do it.
That works. All right, get out of that room, Vita.
Well, I mean, the way that we do it is we have to go open the next door. So Vita, stand inside this room with the bag by the door, and then when we open the next door...
Yeah, just stand right there. Move the rake over to the right.
alright, what are you doing?
Move the rake over to the right, please. No, right in front of Vita. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. That's perfect. Now, let me knock on this door to the east.
Are you actually putting the rake, like the bag, in the jamb of the door?
No, he should still have it held. He could just hold it, like, in place. He just has to, like, make sure he doesn't move out while we're opening the door.
Yeah, and I want to pause real quick and ask a quick question. Cervantes, number 1, you're standing on a trap, brother. And number 2, how long does
I didn't see that
spell last?
I think it's an hour, the polymorph.
Or not Cervantes, Vita, how long does that spell last? If it's an hour, then...
Just post it again. Oh wait, hold on. It's in chat somewhere here. Polymorph. Concentration up to an hour.
Also, you have to concentrate, too. See, what I'm worried about is when that spell is done, he's probably going to end up breaking out of that bag, and then he'll be free to move again.
Literally, as soon as the door squishes him, he's going to turn back because taking damage ends the spell.
Oh, I thought we weren't squishing him. I thought we were just trying to contain him.
We contain him by squishing him.
Because, once he takes damage, then he's going to get snapped back. So if we squish him, that door's not going to just, stop where he's at. It's going to slam shut.
Yeah. So then when he turns back, he'll still be pinned in the door.
Make a decision.
All right, knock on the door.
And if he's strong enough to push the door open, I think that means we're going to have a new tech for opening doors.
Vita?
Literal brute force.
What are you guys doing?
I thought we did open the door via brute force once. That was like a test of the door.
I think that you're recalling a test.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
well then, I'm ready to go to the next room.
Okay, so I do need to know if you're holding the bag in the door or if you're just locking the bag in that room.
Well, either way, we can't lock the door. We need to open the next door for this door to slam itself shut. So either way, we're knocking on the Ufa's Ufa's investigating or knocking on the door in front of him.
I think he wants to know how Gawkers has the rat and how he's going to hold him there. That's why. Because he needs to be set there. It's not like Gawkers is not just holding his arm out.
When you open the next door, an action is going to happen, and I need to know what the player is doing, so I know what's going to happen.
I'm putting the bag in the path of the door.
Does everyone agree with that?
Yes. But, like, once we're ready to answer the riddle.
Okay. I can be cracked, made, told, and played. What am I?
Cracked, told, and played?
I can be cracked, made, told, and played.
Play?
Play-Doh?
I said clay. I guess not.
If you want to roll a hint, it has to be a performance.
Oh.
Oh, I know the answer. Gawkers, you ready?
Yeah.
A joke.
And the door unlocks. And begins to open as... Oh, well, I'll let you open it, Ufa. But this one begins to close. What do you do?
I put the bag in the path of the door.
Okay. Roll a... I would say... Oh, hold on. It should be a save. I would say roll a dex save to successfully aim the contents of the bag into the jamb of the door.
You were not familiar with my game.
What a roll. Top tier rolling.
Couldn't you guide yourself?
No.
Since you were prepared for this, I'll let you roll it with advantage. So roll it again. Okay.
Hey, that's better.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say something like that is like a 10.
I wanted to see how poorly you're gonna roll. You fail! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so you successfully, you're kind of holding the bag out there. The door starts sliding, and with a somewhat hesitant pause at first, but then you quickly get the bag right in the middle of the door, and it crushes where the undead rat is scurrying and clawing at the cloth of the fabric of the bag, and you hear a crunch. I'm not going to play the sound, but yeah, it would scream, and you could see the bag writhing and moving as if it's trying to get out as the beast grows back into its regular form. And then the bag falls limp in the jamb of the door.
I knew that was going to happen. All right. All right. Sorry about that.
So, yeah, let's move into the next room.
Cervantes, will you please? Would you mind?
Captain Cervantes is going to investigate for traps.
Go ahead and roll your investigation.
Okay.
aiding him.
Okay, yes, that's why I was kind of stalling there for a second. Ooh, critical. 29.
You see a misplaced tile in this area.
Captain Williams Montez is going to put his finger up to his lips and say, "Quiet. There's a trap in here." Then he realizes that it's not audio-based, so he talks normally. Careful of this tile, lads.
You mark it with the paint.
Yeah, on the market.
During your amazing investigation, you realize that the tile can literally just be picked up and disarmed.
Oh, I'm going to do that then.
And you get to put green paint.
Since you crit succeed at that.
Okay, cool.
Good roll.
Yeah, no, I mean, starting off strong. I didn't even need advantage for that, because that was the first roll.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you do next?
Okay, it's okay to pass by this. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, knock on this door. Everybody, pile into this room. Dog pile in the next room.
Thank God we disarmed it. There's not that much space in here.
Yeah.
We'll just leave the others behind.
Wait, did you bring in Suki?
And Lawrence.
Deal with it later.
Okay.
You knock on the door, and again the door speaks. I speak without a mouth, and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind.
A wind chime? Or a flute?
Come alive.
I guess that's
with
not
wind.
it.
That last part actually causes confusion. Ignore the wind part.
Oh. What's the skill check for a hint?
Skill check would be probably perception, survival, anything, perception, survival, and insight.
Oh, God. Those are three I don't really have much of.
Okay.
Cervantes is going to ponder on nature. Ooh, Bond.
Bond taps his chin and he's like, I know I've heard this before. He goes to knock on the door again to have it repeat the question. And in an odd way of response, it repeats it like this. I speak without a mouth. I speak without a mouth. And hear without ears. And hear without ears. I have no body. I have no body.
Oh, I know the answer.
Do
you want to answer, Bond, since it was your hint?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know why, but...
So what's the answer? Am I?
I don't know. I thought he was going to give me the hint.
Oh no! I was going to tell you.
An echo.
There you go.
Echo. Yeah.
Oh, that
if
makes
you know
sense.
the answer, just say it.
That's
Yeah,
well.
just-
That's
I
why.
got it.
Since it was Bond's hint, I was asking him if he wanted to answer first.
It's okay. It's okay. We got it. Yeah, echo.
Sorry, I keep opening the door for you.
Okay, Mr. Cervantes.
Yeah, Hulk, I saw your notes.
My stupid arrow keys are not working again.
Captain Morgan Cervantes is going to do the same as before. Investigate for traps with his investigation skill.
Right.
Mez will assist.
Hell yeah.
I just need to get into Roll20 first. Also, sorry I'm late.
It's all good. 25.
25. Nice roll. You see a evidence of what looks to be string right here. It's very hard to see. See that it's a bit of a crosshatch across that area.
Danger spot.
In addition, pretty easily, you can see over here. As a sort of trap. I'm not trying to be creative with these traps, but they're pretty much all the same. If you want to disarm one, let me know and I'll come up with something.
I think we'll just avoid them for now. Captain Wislan does not see the point of disarming.
Yeah, if we know where they are.
Oh, sorry, close the door. That's me. Yeah, if we know where they are, we could just avoid them. Unless the situation calls for us to not do that.
Single file line type thing.
Was the throne there? Is that like just a part of the room, or is it like a?
It is a chair built into the wall.
Okay. Yeah, it's like this place was all carved out of just this whole rock. So everything that's in it was pretty much like carved out.
I don't remember if we investigated the chair.
In a different room we have.
Hold on. I'm gonna give this to Ufa because he investigated it 2 sessions ago or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit back.
The stonework and the items within the rooms all look like that. Yes, they could have been carved, but I want to throw in one addition. They don't look like they were carved. It looks like one whole piece, but there's no trace of like tool
like
work,
chisel marks or anything
that Bond would probably recognize.
Perfect.
Yeah, because I asked what kind of architecture this was, and it leaned on Elven, but it didn't have all of the Elven kind of traits of their craftsmanship.
And many of the rooms are just, they repeat, so. All right.
God, the further we get in this place, the more I think we're in the cube. But like,
I've seen that movie.
Yeah.
Hey, Mez, there is a mesh of wire on the ground if you want to step on that right there. Right there.
No, I don't want to.
We need the most autistic party member to find the numbers that are carved on the bottom of the doorways. That's our only way of getting out.
I gotta watch that movie again to see.
Hey, but hop to
detail.
Oh, and if we don't keep putting in the numbers, then a smoke monster comes out?
No.
The numbers were so they could count what rooms they were going into.
She could tell.
I was making a Lost reference.
No, it's a real movie, and there's a whole plot point in like the middle, like near the end of the movie, where every room has a number on the doorway, and they start trying to use the numbers to figure out which rooms are booby trapped or not. And the science girl of the group looks at them. She looks at the group, and they're like, what is it? And she just says, prime numbers.
It's so stupid. It's such a stupid little horror movie.
This
real quick.
It's way fucking weirder, too.
I want to ask, because I'm not sure, but I want to ask everybody in general. And then probably Zoz is going to want to probably roll on this too, because I want to see if anybody kind of had made like a mental note of which way we're going.
Yeah, we've been recording it in this book.
Okay, good. Then my suggestion well, not a suggestion, more of a question. Do you think it would be more profitable to go north or to go towards the middle? Because I'm thinking whatever is in here is probably in the middle. But it could also be in the north. There was 2 doors that went to the north that we didn't check.
It's been pretty linear so far. Like the doors that we don't check, the doors that would go the way we aren't supposed to go are dead ended.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's been very linear so far.
Well, it's been in more of a circular pattern. We started at the bottom right and kind of went around in a big circle. So
But you can only go the way the DM wants you to go. Like you can investigate all the doors, but there's only one true way so far to go.
Well, yeah, I get that. That's why I was like,
at least for us, it's been that way.
Well,
we could have missed something.
Well, that's why I was trying to get everybody's opinion on which way we should go, because there could be a fair amount of things going on in the north, but I think it's more going to happen in the middle, so we should probably keep going to the right instead of up. Unless if you guys want to keep fucking exploring, which I doubt you do.
Kingdom goes around says we'll look at the map and he'll point towards this general area, and it's like we seem to be carving around something, and if this is indeed some kind of chambers, and I suspect there might be a central main chamber. So I'm thinking
like a conch cell.
Yeah, like a throne room, conch shell design. Because look at all these thrones. I'm sure there's a super throne somewhere. And then it will be, it'll fit right here. There's points in this general unexplored area in the middle of the map. That's his. That's his 2 cents.
Yeah, you guys can zoom out on the map and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We just didn't want to like meta. I didn't want to meta like that. That's why I made sure that I asked if we had. Like,
well, that's why I said we've been drawing the map in this tome that I had. I had an empty tome.
All right, then let's move on to the right. I'm knocking on the door.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's as soon as Odin said like we're recording it, and it's like, okay, well, so far we've explored like a general C shape. So
I'm gonna have Mez. Well, when Ufa goes to the door, Mez is gonna hide behind the chair to like duck down. Don't want that shit to happen again.
Okay, Ufa knocks on the door, and door brightens. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
All of us, or
no, just Ufa.
Yeah,
not today.
Yeah, that would not be my strong suit right now. Okay, dope. Fucking A. Maybe Jono, you start knocking on the doors.
it might be that we have to start inspecting the doors before we knock on them.
Anyone can inspect the doors. It doesn't have to be the rogues.
Right, we know.
Right, but the rogues have the stats that are proficient for doing those examinations, whereas like people like me and Bon have -1 SOAR roll.
Well, that's just because your investigation is like you must have negative intelligence, don't you?
No, I have a 10.
So then, like, I might have like a positive bonus, but my dice rolls are always ass. So like,
I'll say the same thing I said last time. If you could always give one of us the intelligence crown, and then we'll be much better at searching.
Oh my god.
If you want the stat bonuses, you got to utilize them.
Captain Morgan's is going to investigate this eastern door since something weird happened with it.
All right, I want to scream out and cry, and then I want to fall over right here, into the fetal position, and I scream out, "Give me a beer, or give me liquor, give me something."
I see Ufa keel over and start crying, and I'm gonna go over and pat him on the shoulder and say, "I know this place makes me feel the same way." And I give him. I take out the flask of wine that we found, and I give him some to drink.
From the dude who died of dysentery.
To that.
Wait.
No, this was before we came in here at all that we found a flask of wine.
Okay.
And then I want to, real quick. Then I'll grab the wine flask, right before it reaches my lips, and I'll shove it back to you. And I stand back up. And I said, "Fuck you, door." And then I'll give it a swift kick.
Is that triggered again?
Kick it in the doorknobs.
Yeah, kick it in its knob.
It doesn't have a knob. Roll another wisdom saving throw.
I think he missed the joke.
God.
Oh God.
The door, as it glows, bursts a mystical energy, throwing you back 10 feet.
At least I missed the trap.
Sure.
It's fun when the DM goes, "I'm sure."
Sure.
I'm just going to sit there, dazed.
I was to say, yeah, he didn't say it was like a slide. He said you were thrown back.
You take 4 points of damage. Who else next?
I'm going to investigate this door. Same door that gave Ufa this challenging time.
Mezzle move this way, and then this way, and this
Touch
way.
It, or... Is a light.
26.
Who's assisting?
Mez.
Okay. Yeah, so you investigate the door. Do you touch it?
I mean, Mez doesn't touch it.
I don't know. Whatever is the
per your
investigation
investigation,
process.
You have the feeling that it will only activate if you touch it.
Gotcha. Are there any, like, pictures on it? Like a picture riddle?
It glows. The whole door just glows.
I think it is best we maybe try the other door.
It's not a bright glow. It's just kind of
A shimmering glow?
a very light static glow. It doesn't emit any heat or any coldness. It doesn't. It's. We'll say what is the word?
Maybe it'll only open when a wise person touches it.
Ken Cervantes will say, well, if there's no puzzle to be had, and this is the first door that they don't want us going through.
Okay, I finally break out of my daze, and I fucking yell at the door that I'm worthy, right? And then I say I had a weird vision of my home, and it was all collapsed and dead, and everything was gone, and the bodies everywhere, and really fucking shitty.
Did they hit the floor?
They were already on the floor. They hit the floor before I got there.
Bodies hit the floor!
I don't think I want to be the one who touches this.
Lawrence?
Vita?
What's that?
Somebody needs to touch the door, buddy.
Can you open this door for us?
Are you trying to get me killed?
Yep.
No. I think you're the most mentally sound.
From what we can see, it didn't hurt Ufa, it just made him feel bad.
Okay, well, okay, I'll open it.
Okay, are you touching the door?
Yes.
Alright, you touch the door and you roll a wisdom saving throw.
That might do it.
See, he's a lot more proficient.
I'm going to message you, 1 second. Okay, sent.
What the fuck?
As Vita touches the door, he kind of goes into this static state. He's just staring at the door as the glow from the door dims and then the latch unlocks. If he would like to share what he witnessed, he can.
Guys, I think we should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
I mean, that's what we've been trying to do for the last month.
Let's just get out of here.
See, but I was right. He's the most worthy to open the door.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
Oh, fuck.
Is it just a dead end?
Looks like a dead end, yeah.
He's got brain trauma for nothing.
Perks of the job, Captain Morgan says.
If I look, before they open that door, if I look in here, does it look like there's any, like, secret doors or anything?
Roll.
Remember how I said I roll like ass?
No, you don't see anything.
Yeah, I mean, I have a +7. Captain Morgan, why don't you check this out too? I'll aid him.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
See if there's any secrets, because we have checked all the other small rooms for secrets.
Reveal your secrets to me, Captain Morgan says. 16.
You don't find anything special or specific. In fact, this room is pretty empty. There's no lanterns on the walls. There's no tables. No. You look up and it just goes up into the blackness.
Gotcha.
We just traumatized Vita for up room closet.
Is the light in there dimmer than the rest of the room that we're in?
There is no light in this room. Actually, I don't think there's any light in this room either. Hold on, let me look.
Well,
oh yeah, there's.
I was gonna say Ufa's a light.
I mean, technically I am, but that's not what I meant. I figured this would be all a blue glowy light, right? And
the rooms that do have light is a light. They are light blue. In fact, you guys are probably getting really tired of blue.
Yeah.
When we come out of here, we're gonna ask why the blueberries are white.
And what would be really weird and creepy is they've always been white. Somebody would respond.
This is true.
They've been white for years. Okay, what do you do?
We're going to investigate this door.
All right. Familiar. A face shows up on the door. And it speaks. The person who makes it sells it. The person who buys it never uses it. The person who uses it never knows they are using it. What is it?
Any ideas, lads?
Yeah, what's our hint skill? Because that sometimes like gives us the answer we need.
Freedom.
What's our
I
hit?
said
I figured that would be. No, that's not freedom. Your hint skill could be.
Life insurance.
Oh, coffin.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
there you go.
Coffin. Oh,
A
that's a good one.
coffin.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we had that one last week.
oh, right. I think we
Well,
did.
2 weeks ago now because we skipped a week.
My dumbass said life insurance.
Yeah, that,
I mean,
that's specifically why I didn't say coffin. It's like, oh wait, they had coffin last session. It can't be a none.
yeah, I don't remember that one, but a lot of these are repeat, so I'm trying to be a little creative with.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's only so many tongue twisters and fucking
Right.
whatever they are.
And the thing that I'm using is not that great.
Okay, let's get in that room. Open up that door. Let's
It's
see
okay,
what's going
Zozo,
on.
you can give us some math problems. That'll give Suki a real fright.
Uh,
Oh yeah, but we got the door open.
Yeah, go ahead.
math
And
is
click on the door.
hard.
Somebody.
Not
What'd you
as as
Aid.
tradition. We'll go. Oh wait, this tile is different. We will investigate this room. 19.
Nice.
Okay. Your investigation reveals that there looks to be a trap here. A trap here. And one right here.
And for good measure, don't stand here.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is feeling like a Palace of the Dead trap alignment. We'll have to use palace rules. We just only skirt along the wall.
Yeah.
Captain Horace Montes writes it down on the map, and then he'll go inside.
There's a mimic in the corner.
Oh god, another mimic.
Oh fuck.
He's gonna go this way.
Vita, do you have any like detect life spells or anything like that?
Unfortunately, no.
As Ufa wanders over and sits in the chair.
No, I didn't sit in no chair. I did not.
Bring Lawrence in.
Trying to get me killed.
Someone open the door. Gonna bring Lawrence in. Thanks.
Okay, Lawrence wanders in and sits in the chair.
Why?
Investigate this chest.
How are you investigating it?
Looking at it, seeing if it's got eyes and teeth.
Wow.
Hey.
So as you approach it, wait, are you undead? Classified as undead or no?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, no? Oh, okay.
Nope.
So as you approach it, it is very clearly a chest that smells.
Stinky.
You look around it and you can see a bit of dribble leaking out of one side of the crack of the hinge.
Clearly looks like it's drooling.
That, my friends, is alive.
Ufa, go over here and take care of this chest for me.
What? Isn't it probably best we just leave it there? It probably won't move if we don't touch it.
But what if it has the key in it for this door, you know?
Yeah, that or we have to
fuck.
smash
That's
it
what
from
happened.
across the room.
This what happened last time.
Yep, we had to kill it, and then came back in the room, and we had to kill it again, and then
Okay, wait.
And it wasn't.
So that door that you're in front of right now has a keyhole in it. That's what you're trying to tell me.
I do not know. I did not look at the door yet, but
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't checked it yet.
Well, let's check the door before we start jumping into fights.
does the door have a keyhole in it?
Poking
Listen,
chests.
I don't have unlimited hit points.
Does the door have a
enough.
key? Does the door have a
If it
keyhole
does-
in it?
I was gonna say, if it doesn't have a
does not.
key, then there could be treasure.
There is no keyhole in the door.
Ugh.
All right, I poked the chest with a stick.
Oh my
goodness
god, that's
gracious.
not the fucking thing to do!
Yep. Sorry, I get tired of waiting around.
I'm by the weight, mother.
I have a quarter staff. I poke it with my quarter staff.
Do you guys want to reroll initiative? Or just leave
Yeah.
it as it is?
Might as well. It's a new combat.
Yeah, it's pretty roll. I mean, it's not fair for the people who did poorly last time.
Alright, go ahead.
I just go by if it's a new combat. It's
16.
Oh, look at that. Guy right next to the chest goes last. How awesome is that?
Well, technically, if you, oh, well, no, it's not.
You know, say,
really that, so never mind.
wouldn't Hulk have a surprise round? Since he's initiating on the chest.
Yeah, I was gonna move Hulk to the
And I'm not fucking surprised. When we came in,
saying,
I said it's goddamn mimic.
No, I'm saying you have a surprise round, and saying you're surprising the chest.
I was just reinforcing the fact that I'm not surprised that it's a mimic. I'm just trying to get the fight started.
I mean, you should have at least told us to prepare so we could all just fire off our ready to action.
I did when I walked in. I said, "There's a mimic in the corner." That should have been your clue.
Okay, Langstrom, it begins to move and you have your attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm going to hit it with Eldritch Blast. Oh, Hex first. Bonus action.
Eldritch Blast, point blank.
Yeah. So I think one of them hits, right?
Is it a ranged spell attack?
Not really.
Your first hits.
No, it's just because the way like if it's a, like if I was to shoot someone with an arrow point blank, I'd have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's not that. It's just a spell.
Yeah.
Go and roll your damage.
Spells
First one.
still have.
I agree, Miss. But it depends on the situation.
Yeah, I'm.
If it's one of those things that it's like, not really sure if that should be possible in that scenario, then I'll bring that up.
Eldritch Blast is like a weird thing. We're still
somewhere between 5 and 7 feet away from it. Because my square is 5 feet and the chest square is 5 feet. So somewhere in between 5 and 7 feet, you should still be able to use a ranged attack.
Well, if it's a bow, then there are ideal ranges.
So I got 16 damage.
Okay, 16. Alright, the NPC would go next. He attempts to take a bite out of Langstrom and hits with a...
Hold on. I'm going to make him have disadvantage.
He still hits. 8 points of damage. 8. This might matter, so I'm just going to say this. 8 points of piercing damage, 1 point of acid damage. I don't know if you have like some defenses against that or something.
No.
Okay, Ufa, your turn.
Ah, yes. It's the bully's turn. And I am the bully.
Run in there and be like, I am worthy!
I am. We're going to do that first.
Is Langstrom a willing subject?
I don't give a fuck. He's going to move.
That was a question for Langstrom?
Yeah, I'll move.
Okay.
I don't think it says I have to be willing.
I think by default, party members are willing unless they state explicitly otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to move him back 1. Move back 1.
I did.
Ed, you're going to go ham on this thing, huh?
I get 4 on my armor class, which is 23. That's what my AC is now.
Okay.
So stupid.
Might have to remind me if I attack you.
Okay, and then, well, okay, I see that. All right, I'm gonna attack once. I'm pretty sure that hits.
No, it doesn't hit.
You want to use your gun, Jono?
Wait, was that the damage for your attack?
You should say, is he capable of sneak attacking? Is the real
Oh,
question.
yeah. Are you capable of sneak attacking right now? Shit.
Captain Morgan Swan says, I don't think this is very sneak attackery.
I mean,
You can't sneak attack.
If you have an ally within 5 feet of the thing you're attacking, it's advantage, so you have sneak attack.
Gotcha. Well, I don't think it's advantage, but I do get sneak attack.
Yeah, it's if you have advantage, you get sneak attack. If a person who's within range, it gives you technical advantage, so you get sneak attack.
Yeah,
it's not actual advantage, but
yeah, I don't get like the 3 dice. I just get 1 attack.
It's okay. Just
he'll
chill.
chill his
For
pistol.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, chill for now. It's fine. We'll chill for now. Does that hit?
That does hit.
All right. And then I'll end my turn.
I'll just keep it simple. You have to match. You have to hit 12 or better to hit him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
How much damage is that total? 24.
24?
With a superiority dice?
No, that's his AC.
That's
that's
my
right.
AC.
Okay. 24. Got it.
No, my AC would be 23, but yes, the attack would be 24.
No, he's adding the damage.
Right.
He was asking about the superior dice because he wasn't sure if he had to add that to damage.
Cervantes, go.
Okay. Captain Morgan Cervantes will move here. And he'll use his cunning action to hide. And then he's gonna immediately pop out and sneak attack. The mimic with his pistol.
Since it is a mimic and it is distracted by other party members, you are free to peek over the throne, shout "ha-ha," and still retain your stealth.
Well, he learned better, so he does that after he attacks.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. I'm gonna fish. Uh, 24.
24 hits. Total damage is mathing 20, 31.
31, correct.
As this bullet flies through literally the whole room. It screeches into the center of the chest with its open, gaping mouth, trying to bite at Ufa. And with the penetration of the bullet, it explodes into a bloody mess.
Yay!
Jesus Christ.
I investigate the carcass. Carcass.
I will aid him.
You will find loot that I am not going to roll.
Okay, to be determined loot.
So there are two chests now that you guys will have to. I don't know what she has in mind.
Some magic leather and a magic polearm.
And heavy armor.
Don't want. None of you has heavy armor.
What are you talking about? The fighters both wear heavy armor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I not look like a fighter to you?
No. I was wondering why Langstrom was looking for heavy armor.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, that's why I also said leather, because I'm looking for stuff for all of us.
What do you guys do next?
That door that Nez is in front of.
Poking a door. Let's see, what does the door do or say?
Oops.
5 shapes. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. Give me a second.
tracking my wife as she walks through the zoo.
What?
Yeah, she's currently at the gorilla forest.
That's where she originally met Hulk.
No. Tiger Crossing, that's where we met.
Okay.
I thought she met or Hulk at the fucking bag store.
4 shapes appear on the door. They look like, you know how you got magnets on the fridge, right?
Yeah.
They kind of look like they're just stones, shaped stones, lightly glowing on the door. They are randomly placed, but there are 4 spots with carved circles in the door, north, south, east, and west. The shapes, one shape is a full circle, round, lightly glowing. The second shape is the same shape, round, but it barely glows. The first one glows much brighter than the second. The third one it looks like a frowny face. It is just a crescent frowny face facing down. The fourth one is exactly the same as the third, but it is a smiley face.
Okay.
Can I roll something to see if it's about the phases of the moon? Because it feels like it's going to be about the phases of the moon.
Go ahead and roll nature. Yes,
22.
it is about the phases of the moon.
Cool.
Nice.
Now, me personally, I don't know if it goes from waxing to waning or waning to waxing. So
Waxing to waning.
I imagine between both Mez, who is a sailor,
person.
the 2 pirates plus the druid could figure it out pretty quickly about where what goes where.
Okay, what are you gonna move to what location? There, I'm just using this to get a visual because I don't have a visual for you, but you've got north on the door. You've got north, south, east, and west spots that you can move these items to.
I imagine we'd put them in like clockwise, like maybe start at a full moon, and then, or maybe have the full. Hold on, where's the visual?
There's no visual.
I just put it in chat of the phases of the moon.
Which chat?
Which chat?
Sorry, I got roped in to sit down with family dinner on my way.
Oh.
Right below that.
The OSC chat.
It's not showing up for me.
I'm trying to figure out if I sent it correctly.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Okay.
So, I don't know if that helps, but it helps.
So one's a waning crescent, one's a waxing crescent, one's the full moon, and one's what? But like a half?
Waning gibbous.
The 2 crescents look exactly the same.
It's just one. You said one was a sad face and one was a smiley face.
Right, but if you rotate them, they just look the same.
Well, then that doesn't. It doesn't. What was the fourth one other than like the full one?
The dark one.
I was like.
So there's one that is much dimmer than the full one.
Okay. So on like the north one, I'd put the smiley face. On the east, I'd put the full moon. The south would be the sad face. I think. If I'm visualizing this right, I might be visualizing it wrong. So the sad face might be up top.
Are you gonna rotate them so they're not smileys and frowny faces?
Yeah, like I'm rotating it to the way that I want it to be rotated.
Let's use left and right. The crescent curves left, the crescent curves right.
Okay, the left crescent is on the north, and the right crescent's on the south.
Okay.
And then the dark one, like the quote unquote new moon, is gonna be west.
Okay, so as you move the items into position, nothing happens.
Try reversing it?
I'm gonna start like moving them, like like rotating them until it.
Okay, which one would be on top?
The new moon, I guess, would be on top. Just move them clockwise one from what I said the first time.
Okay. You hear the door unlatch.
Cool.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if it's like the phases of the moon, usually like the full moon is on top, and then the new moon is on the bottom.
But in this instance, in fact, the new moon was on top.
Oh.
Because I moved it clockwise, so the full moon was on south.
Okay. Open the door. Let's see.
Yeah. I'll have Mez do an investigation. I imagine Captain Morgan would help.
Yes, Captain Morgan Svantes assists.
You spot something right here in the middle.
El Trapo.
Or chairs. Do we want to go to the door that goes up or the door that goes... to the right or to the left? I do not know. One goes up, one goes over.
Good to enter the room?
Yeah, I Mez checked for traps and I was at the center.
Captain Morgan Svantes rolls his sorts. I have no preference.
I think we should go to the right. We should just keep moving to the right. Because, yeah, I think we should move to the right. If any way we could move down. South. But, no, we should probably go this way. By the way, what is this thing I'm standing next to?
It's a table.
Is this just a table?
Yep.
Well, maybe if you stand on the table, you'll be as tall as the rest of us.
I'm still short. Can you just get and do your deal without messing around with my height? You stupid Tully.
To be fair, I think Mez is like, I think I have her at like 5 something.
Alright, what are you doing?
Gotta check this door here. This door here. Gonna give it a good old look-see before I touch it.
The door is flat, and then a long crack opens up. It is a vertical... it's not a keyhole. It's just this long... It looks like it's... I'm trying to explain this without being offensive.
Like a post box kind of thing.
Yes, there you go.
Like but it's like vertical instead of horizontal.
Correct.
Yeah. I got you, fam. Maybe we should check the other door because this one does not seem to have any riddles.
Captain Morgan Svantes nods and he will investigate the door he is standing beside.
I'll aid.
Rolling investigation.
Excuse me, man. Let me stand here for a minute.
17.
Okay. The door, you look over the door and you spot what looks to be a keyhole.
Can I inspect this crack?
Sure.
I want to hit investigation or...
Go and roll investigate.
Okay. No, wait a minute. I want to roll history because I want to see if this is something that means that the wall is unsafe or is ready to come down.
It doesn't look damaged. It just looks like a mail slot that's vertical.
A mail slot that's vertical. How is it like the size of a sword?
It is the size of a blade, yes.
Check the room. Is there any sword around here?
It is the size of a blade itself, the length of a blade. Maybe a short sword.
Stick my dagger in it. Stick my dagger in it.
Okay. Let me try to explain a little bit better.
Okay.
It is about 2 feet in length, 2 to 3 feet in length. So if you stick your dagger in there, you're just poking this large mail slot looking thing.
Like a hot dog down a hallway.
We were trying not to be offensive.
Well, Zoza wasn't. He was the only one trying.
Wait, so the hole is big enough for the dagger to fit all the way through?
You just stick the dagger in, and you can feel that it hits something in the back, and the door glows around where you stuck the dagger in. But that's it.
I'm just gonna draw on the map real quick. I'll erase it. So like, this is it disappeared because it's on the.
Yeah, if you draw in the dark area.
Cool. I have nowhere to draw.
It's only because you can't see it. I could see that.
Okay. So we have this line here for like the door. This would be like for the dagger, and then this would be what we need to fill, kind of thing.
Okay, let me see if I can draw something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete mine.
Okay, this is not working. So you got your door, right? The red that I've drawn there, if you can see it. And you've got this line right in the middle of this mail slot kind of looking thing, right in the middle. Now if you stick your dagger in there, it's just gonna fill one area.
It's like one section, so we gotta have like a longer blade.
It glows around the dagger, but it doesn't unlock.
Pull out my moon-touched longsword and just slide it in there, then I guess.
Okay.
It's magical, so it won't break.
The width of your moon-touch sword, similar to the dagger, it does fill some of this gap, but not fully.
Oh, then what about, can we stick a greatsword in?
Yes?
There's a joke in here somewhere about sticking your swords in mysterious holes, and
well, I was gonna say
there's a joke here somewhere.
No, there was.
There greatsword.
We like because the length is like a size of a great sword. Could we like rip off the table and like split the table and it's like a giant coin? Because we did rip off one of the tables before.
So
that is possible.
You tell me what you're doing.
Do we need to put the blade in vertically?
Which is
Bon,
also
I'm gonna
puzzling. Okay, which is also puzzling though. Now that I think about it, because when we were able to rip that door or that table and break it apart, meaning that stuff wasn't magical. So is it only the walls? Is the is the floor magical?
In the cube. We're in a D&D version of the cube.
Think about it though.
What's the object on the southwestern part of the room in the corner there? What is that?
It's a brazier.
Okay.
Now, think about it though, okay? Think about
table.
It. If there's something that's built in from the ground, right? And the ground was magical too. Okay? That would mean that we wouldn't be able to break anything off because everything's attached to the ground. Right? So my question is the ground magical?
Captain Mugo Cervantes will cast Detect
Oh my
Magic.
god. Hold on a minute. Let me pull out my battle axe and shove it in there.
I was gonna say, like I said, we have an extra greatsword that we got off of the orc.
Yeah, but that's not a great sword. That's not a great sword hole. Put my fucking axe in there.
We're waiting for Zoza. Zoza had to go do a thing.
Yeah, he sent me a message. Put my axe in there. Go ahead, Zoza.
Okay, so you're cramming your axe in this mail slot thing?
Yep.
Okay. As you do so, the entirety of the edges of the gap glow brightly, and the door unlatches.
I knew it.
I was afraid it's gonna be like the key disappearing, like in that other keyhole.
That's why I was worried about him sticking the magic sword in.
I know.
I'd be like, those don't delete a magic sword. Don't be an ass.
And your axe disappeared. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and check that room.
Right.
Fuck.
Let's let the rogues do their thing. Do you want me to roll with advantage, or do you want to roll with advantage?
Why don't you roll it? Because I accidentally closed my character sheet.
Okay.
I have a really bad habit of doing that.
I do too. It's a habit. It's really annoying.
I would say you should really both rate, just have different people aid you.
Okay.
Especially since I rolled an 8 and a 9 with a +7. So
Captain Mungus Cervantes gestures to either Langstrom or Ufa to assist him in this endeavor.
I'll assist you.
Yep.
27. Wow, man, that's actually super. That's a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. I roll like ass. The dice gods hate me.
Every time a rogue gets like a single-digit number on like a skill check, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, I don't do well with dice roll.
There's a trap right here.
Captain Mungus Cervantes is going to mark this location. What kind of trap is it?
Are you looking to disarm it?
Well, I kind of want to see, like, is it a tile trap? We have to, like, hop over the entire tile?
It is a wire trap. It goes from left wall to right wall.
Wire trap? Okay. Well, then, I'm going to mark that with a line going through the X.
Okay.
Captain Mungus Cervantes is going to step over the trap.
Be able to easily step over it.
Captain Mungus Cervantes is going to investigate this room once more to make sure that it's actually empty.
Okay, go ahead.
I will cast Detect Magic during this attempt.
Langstrom, come over here and pick me up and fucking walk me over this fucking thing.
It's okay. There's a dead end.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Are you casting Detect Magic? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm casting it as a ritual, so ignore the spell slot shit.
I would say also
if you cast it as a ritual, it'll take 10 minutes.
I would say also, Ufa, you're strong enough to just jump over stuff.
This is the first time you guys are detecting magic?
No. When he originally walked up the walls with his spider boots, he detected magic.
Oh,
but
okay.
apparently, what you told us has changed.
I don't remember what was said.
I
I
haven't used detect magic that often in this dungeon.
Okay, whatever. Cervantes, you are blinded by the area. Not literally blinded, but you detect magic everywhere. Through your investigation, you don't find anything special in this room.
Kajima goes on to go, blazes, that is hot and bright. Do not detect magic, he says, as a general warning to everyone else.
But it doesn't. Detect magic doesn't hurt you.
No, it doesn't. But you know, I since it's got flashbanged, so
yeah, he's just acting the part.
I opened up Dawn's Trail.
You see a faint aura, is what it says. That's visible.
Okay.
But that aura is just everywhere for you. So you see more blue. Just kidding.
I'm gonna stick her head into this area and do a quick, just an investigation, just to look around, see if there's. That's a 19. That wasn't supposed to be at an advantage.
Okay. What's the previous one? Looking at the wire or seeing the wire on the ground, the only thing you pick up is that it could have easily been missed. It is very thin, like spider silk.
Cool. Time to look for a key in this room.
I'm gonna investigate the flames. Maybe the key is in the flames.
I will aid.
I will use my mage hand to fish around in there.
Move your character onto the throne. Move your character to the top left. Laura or Ufa, move your character off of that corner. I'm just trying to check the map. Okay. So this bowl with crystals within. You're just putting your hand in there?
Well, my mage hand's gonna go in there, and then he's gonna look at a safe distance. You know, because you gotta look at a campfire relatively closely without burning yourself.
Okay. Your mage hand wades around in this bowl of liquid with the crystals and roll something. Investigation, I guess?
I will roll investigation. 13.
Okay.
Other efforts comb through.
It's not too complicated to kind of figure out what it is. It seems like a type of jelly liquid. The crystals within are free moving and they glow, but there's nothing else in there.
Okay, let's backtrack real quick for a second. We have the contents of the mimic, right? Now, was there a key in there?
There was not a key in the mimic.
Okay. Wanted to get that out of the way.
Good question.
So what does the north door have anything? Because we know like the axe slot on the other one.
Okay, the only other suggestion I say is
the north door had a keyhole. That's why.
Oh,
That's why
Jono,
they're looking for
Jono
keys.
should fucking pick the.
I'm hesitant to pick the lock because the thieves' tools
lose
like partly
even-
disappeared.
Yeah, he'll lose even more picks than he already has.
Lose them because you failed or something.
I'll buy you some more.
No, he lost them for putting them in.
I'll buy you some more. Don't we have 2 sets of fucking thieves' tools?
Yeah, I guess we do. I'll use the incomplete thieves' tools to try and pick the lock.
We have 3 if we count Mez's tools.
No, you don't
3
count
sets.
mine.
Well, I'm just saying, if we run out of other ones, or would you rather live here or pick a lock?
I'd rather not lose my lockpicks.
I'll buy you more. It's not a big deal.
Where are you gonna buy them from?
From any fucking trader.
From when we escape from not being stuck in here forever because nobody wants to pick the lock.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll thieves' tools.
Okay, go ahead.
25.
You successfully unlock the door.
He's gonna count his tools, pocket them, and open the door.
Okay. Alright, well, let's get going.
I'll aid whoever is investigating for a trap.
Yeah, I'll roll since I'm already right there.
Vita, what are you doing?
I'm not investigating.
Well, you're in the front.
You just
what are
went
you
in
doing?
the room.
I just thought, well, no one else was in there.
You went in there and closed the door behind you.
I don't want to be trapped in there.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10 and 11, which is a 1 and a 2.
Rough for us. Mez'll have Lawrence aid.
Anything for you, my dear?
Oh,
18 and
Yeah, you have
17,
like
that's
you have your own Monty.
Actually, you know, it's probably better if you do that, boys.
You do not see anything at this time.
I'll go in. Oh, let's go around the corner. Yay. Should we check for traps again?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it again if you'd like.
all right.
I'll aid.
You see slight unevenness in the tiles over here, but you're not sure if that is just how it is, because there's unevenness here as well. It seems like this hallway is not as perfect as the rest of the hallways you've been in.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna ritual cast Tensor's floating disc. And I'm gonna park it right there.
How big is the disc?
It's 3 feet in diameter, so maybe it's not as large as I thought it was gonna be.
3 feet is good enough for one foot.
Yeah, well, I'll put the disc right there regardless, and it'll act as like a safe spot to step on as people make their way through.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Mez get on the disc.
Yeah, you're free to move up so you can peek around.
Yeah. And then do another investigation check by myself because no one else is up here.
You don't see anything specific.
Also don't see a door at the end.
No.
There's no door down here.
Are we at a double dead end?
Wait, what?
What? How can that be?
Which investigator did you roll twice?
I know I don't have advantage because no one else is down here.
Oh, okay.
I'm right beside you.
Wait, so your first roll was a 24, right?
My first roll was a 24 for this hallway.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
The 14 was for this.
So no, you don't see anything.
Keep going, I guess.
Do you want to
There's
re-roll
nothing down at the end.
Langstrom?
Langstrom's just going for it, I guess.
Okay. Langstrom, are you gonna roll?
What?
Investigation.
Yeah. Woohoo! My boss 9.
Wow. Give me.
I am
check
going
your character
to.
sheet for something.
I'm going to join in the search as well. But I am also going to be utilizing my boots as spider climbing, so I'm just going to be walking on the walls.
I would
No
say
traps
also
for me today.
Well, I would say if you're staying over there, I could aid you. I don't know how far away you're going though.
I can stay right here. I'll just be standing on the wall.
Okay.
I'm going to send Hulk a message. It's going to be in your chat on the right.
Roger.
Stop crowding Hulk so I can message him. Oh, hold on. Let me send you one more thing.
All right.
All right, proceed. Thank you.
Where though? Like at the. Okay. Like down here.
Maybe.
Well, he pinged up in that corner, and the. Oh no, that was your ping.
That was me.
All right, you guys can move back to where you were. Sorry.
Okay, give me a second. Somebody's at my door.
Well, I'll set the scene. As Langstrom is strolling around uncaringly, not looking for traps or anything, he stops at the very end of this hallway, and he's staring at what looks to be a wall.
Ugh, what's wrong with the big lummox?
Maybe glitch in his programming.
Captain Morgan Cervantes says, well, let's find out. And he's going to investigate this room.
Which I already said I was aiding you before.
Yes, I remember that.
All that crazy hoodoo shit. I had nothing to do with that.
21.
What are you investigating?
This room.
The part of the hallway that is...
don't see you.
I'm in the corner.
Okay.
On the wall.
You can see the wall that Langstrom is staring at glistens differently with a gold shimmer.
Is the shimmer like familiar to the one that we saw on that door that like dazed?
You didn't know like Hulk was like a fucking secret Rainbow Bright viewer?
It is a natural gold shimmer. It's not glowing. It's just.
Oh, okay.
Think of it like glitter, but it's gold.
Oh, glitter.
Like I said, he loved Rainbow Bright.
Captain Morgan Cervantes is gonna say, there'll be gold in that wall.
Are you sure?
What does Ufa say to that?
Should we take a pic to it?
Are you sure?
Captain Morgan Cervantes says, go for it, and he's gonna take a step back.
Before they try and fucking stop locking Lawrence out.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to click me.
Mess is gonna, after seeing Langstrom walk down the hall with no fear, Mess will kind of like go up to where Langstrom is and kind of just put her hand to the wall to see if it goes through.
You place your hand on the wall and it does nothing.
Okay.
At least it didn't spray you with acid.
Yes.
So like if it's like I touch it, it's a solid wall. Like I can't like if I push further, it doesn't go through.
Right. No, it's solid.
Okay. Would I do an Arcana check to see what's going on here?
It looks very similar to the rest of the walls, except for, now that Cervantes has pointed out, except for the fact that it has this very light gold glitter look that shines clearly gold, even in the blue light.
Just remember what the great sage Smashmouth told us, not everything that glitters is gold.
Can we...
Like, can I do an Arcana check to see what's going on here?
Let me repeat for Hulk in case you didn't hear. Were you wearing your headphones or no?
Yeah, I was wearing my headphones.
Oh, okay, so you did hear it?
Yeah, so
Okay.
the wall's glittering. I got all that.
Yeah, confirmed Rainbow Bright viewer.
Yeah, got it. So, is it where I'm standing or where Cervantes is?
It is south.
Where you are.
Okay.
Are you going to tell anybody else about what?
Yeah, I can sense sulfur. The smell's familiar, but I don't, I'm not sure from what, so maybe fire, maybe, I don't know. But that's I can tell there's a passage on the other side somehow. There's a door here somehow. I think we should go through here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
So Arcana check? Yes, no?
If you'd like, yeah.
We may need to use the skeleton key. Oh, good one. Good roll.
You don't sense anything particularly magical about the door. In fact, it feels like it's probably one of the less magical parts in the room.
And you said you smell sulfur.
Wait, hold on. Arcana. 1 second.
Does that mean it's explosive?
That's what I was thinking, like, we all stand behind, like, here, and have someone throw, like, a firebolt or something down the hall. See what happens.
What does alchemy fall under?
Say Arcana.
Would it be Arcana?
Because
Arcana
it's
or
like,
nature, I guess.
Alchemy
Yeah.
would be like medicine.
Oh, yeah, you're
it
probably right.
depends on the alchemy, I would say.
I was gonna say-
Okay, so let me give you some more. Yes, you detect the presence of sulfur as well. A seemingly interesting mixture as you rub your finger, or you rub your fingers across the wall, and a little bit of it shaves off.
I would say I'm also proficient with alchemist tools, and I do have alchemist tools with me.
I do think we could probably blow up the wall because it has sulfur all over it. So everyone get behind the corner. I'm sure one of us has firebolt.
Not I.
Gawkers?
Might be easier
No.
to just throw a torch down there.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a-
mean, what cantrips does Cervantes have?
Illusions.
He says, I have cantrips that dazzle the mind and shape water.
Well,
Ooh,
let's
who
be
has
practical though.
prestidigitation?
You have a bow and arrow, don't you? Just make a flaming
Cervantes does.
arrow.
I can't just make a flaming arrow.
But he could.
Classic
Cervantes
coward.
has prestidigitation.
If
Yes.
someone has prestidigitation, you can light the candle with it. So I imagine you can light the wall.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll use prestidigitation to create a light flame down at the bottom of the hallway while using the wall as cover.
Alright, so you create a light flame. Are you lighting anything on fire specifically, or are you just creating a flame and pressing it against the wall?
Pressing against the wall.
You can see that as you press it against the wall, there are tiny little sparks, but nothing happens. It looks like that you just bolstered your own flame with the contents of the wall, but it doesn't do anything great.
We would need more fire. Does anyone have
Agreed.
like any fiery spells?
I have create bonfire.
There you go.
I was say, can't you set an arrow on fire? Like we'll wrap it in like a piece of cloth, and then you could fire that off.
I also do not have arrows of my own. The bow makes the arrows.
Okay, I have bolts. I have a crossbow. I'm just not good at shooting it. Because I don't want to hit someone here. So if you want to shoot my crossbow, we can do that.
If you want to swap places, you could be at the end and you could fire it. It's
I'm really bad at shooting things.
It's like hitting the side of a barn. It is hitting a door.
Captain goes on to say,
Yeah.
I'll shoot it.
Okay,
If you do not think you
give
could
him-
hit a barn,
I do not. I have literally never shot this thing. I just have it
then why do you have it if you've never shot it before?
in case of emergencies. And if I run out of daggers to throw.
Oh my gosh.
Captain Williams will use this fire arrow with his short bow, and just use that, just for simplicity's sake.
I will subtract one of my crossbow bolts.
Alright, let me know what you're doing as you do it, and I'll give you the effect.
Okay. With a flame arrow, Captain Williams is going to shoot it at the wall. Same place where not the exact same place, but on the same
Langstrom is
wall.
currently standing next to the wall.
Well, we told everyone to get back.
Is Langstrom going to step back?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, good. I thought you were dazed for a second, so I was like, I'm going to put sensors just beneath him, and then just move him back.
Alright, so you fire an arrow into the wall, correct?
Correct.
Flaming arrow.
Yep.
It jams into the wall. You can see little chips and sparks fly off where the arrow penetrates. It sticks into the wall, and it burns for a little while, but nothing happens. It eventually simmers out.
So we need something more explosive.
Captain Williams says, maybe it's create a bonfire.
Oh, I was gonna say, I have something more explosive. I have these vials of bat guano. We could maybe use those to further ignite it.
Captain Williams dislikes this idea.
Okay, so let's just put I'll toss the vials of bat guano down at the end of the hallway. And then we could have Gawkers create a bonfire under it.
I will do whatever is required.
Unless you have a better idea of something like more flammable or explosive.
The only thing I have that's flammable is create bonfire.
Is there any kind of levers, or did we look for all the levers and stuff?
When you were investigating the wall, there were no levers.
Yeah, I would say also Cervantes would have probably seen them too, because he had a much more thorough investigation.
Yeah.
And he was literally on the wall.
What are we trying to do?
Blow up this wall?
There's definitely a cavity on the other side of this wall. We just can't get to it.
Well, why don't I just use my axe?
That's what I was saying. I said we probably just need to use the master key.
If that's what you want to try instead of the explosives, then sure.
Even though we've probably already thrown the bat guano down there already.
Well, I mean, the thing is that the fire is not doing anything.
Yeah, but because we need a more explosive thing than just fire.
Well, okay, fine. Do the bonfire thing and that's it.
Which... There is the opportunity for a hint, but only one person will get it, and I will have to message that person. Do you guys want a hint?
Yeah.
Okay. The individual who's gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna message them. The individual who's gonna get the hint is going to see something change in their core character sheet. Did that person get it?
If it's me, I didn't, because I have so much shit on my sheet.
If it was me, I don't see it, or I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Right.
I think he said Bon.
No, he's He wants me to use breath weapon. I understand.
Oh.
Let me go down there. All right.
Too long standing in the hallway.
Why,
Come on, guys.
Why didn't you think of that first, you bag?
I had clicked it open, and then my wife came home, and I've been talking to her intermittently, so I lost my train of thought.
I have been clicking it open on your sheet for like the last 10 minutes.
And I keep clicking it closed. I was just an idiot.
Oh, dear.
All right, there we go.
All right, so Legstrom walks down the hallway. Baguano is still in the corner. And he's, what does he say? Like, I got an idea, or...
Everybody stand back, and then I just breathe fire.
As he breathes fire, it engulfs the room in front of him. The flames creep up the walls, and the wall ahead of him explodes into... It doesn't explode, but it crackles and pops as it falls to pieces and burns away.
Oh, you bag. We had the answer all the time, and you just didn't do anything.
Sorry, guys.
It's fine. It happens.
All right, there's a room that's open.
All right. SWAT team investigation. Let's go.
I aid.
Somebody roll, please. You don't have to have my permission, or like when you guys get into a room, just do your.
No, I had a lag spike on my.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying
thing, so.
When you guys open up a new door, just do your investigation roll with advantage, because I'm going to assume that you guys are assisting.
Yeah, we can start streamlining a little, speed it up. All right, Mez got a 26 investigation.
Mez spots a trap here.
Can you ping it again, just because I...
Middle of the room.
Middle?
Yep.
Okay. Like many other rooms, it is very similar to all the other crappy crammed rooms of mystical blue hue and carved flooring and wall.
Oh.
There are the two tables that are pretty much built into the environment. One with a single light, and the other that has the jelly with the 5 crystals within.
I hit the left one. We should get through that way, hopefully. Is this dungeon supposed to make us insane? Because I'm going insane.
Yes, it is supposed to make you insane.
Keep our heads, gang, crew.
You think you're going insane? I just got out of a labyrinth in one game to come do this one, so like...
And this one doesn't even have David Bowie in it!
A face appears to Baz.
Face?
Whether you touch it or not, next at that door.
Okay.
Say dance, magic dance.
What belongs to you but is used more by others?
Belongs to you but is used more by others?
Right.
Your name?
Yep.
Good job.
Oh, I love a hallway. So I'm gonna do an investigation check.
I insist. I aid.
See nothing.
Cool. Love an empty hallway.
Oh, that was right on the edge of my screen. Oh, okay, there is the other direction.
I'm investigating this door.
Okay. On the door that Langstrom is staring at, there is looks to be a diamond, a kind of a long diamond shaped shape, like a hole in the door. And with that roll, since you critted it, it is a very familiar shape to something you've seen already in the room.
Like the, what do you call it, brazier over there?
Like the crystals on, like in the...
Yes, he said the brazier.
Yes.
I grab that and bring it over here.
Okay, what are you going to do with that?
Put it in the hole.
And the door unlocks.
Wait a minute.
Investigating.
First, we left Vita. Second, was anybody in the room to the left?
That sounds like a problem.
Was what? There's a long hallway.
Yeah, but did anybody go in there?
Mez did. Mez checked it.
It looks like it was dead end. And we did.
Oh, I was mostly saying it, that we didn't trap anybody in other rooms.
No, it was empty. Captain Morgan Spontus is going to roll investigation for traps.
And I will say aid him.
25.
My aid is pretty good.
You spot 2 inconsistencies in these areas.
Oh, pretty big room.
There are statues carved against the wall. Another glowing pot with jelly and blue crystals within it. And 3 doors ahead of you.
I don't like the statues.
Yeah, that's why I parked myself in the exact middle.
I do not like it.
Okay. So these things are statues. I suggest we keep going south. Unless if you guys want to check the other doors.
We might as well. Captain Morgan Spontus is going to investigate this door right here. Actually, yeah, everyone get in first. Alright, now he's going to investigate this door. 28.
Alright, as previous doors you've encountered, a face appears and gives you a riddle. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years?
Jono.
I was gonna say Hulk.
Wow.
But it's probably one of the letters in the word.
Yeah, M.
Door unlocks.
Captain Morgan Spontus is going to do another investigation within this room. Or should I say, hallway. 24.
Right, as you peek around the hallway and make your way in, you see nothing.
Okay. Okay.
That just literally loops back into the room we're already in.
It does, but at least that's one less door for us to deal with. Captain Morgan Spontus is going to look at the southern door. 17.
What has a bed but never sleeps, and a mouth that never eats?
River?
I was thinking that too.
The door latch unlocks.
Yeah, because first I was gonna say rock, but I was like, that doesn't have a mouth, but rivers have a mouth.
A
Yes.
rock.
As before, Captain Morgan Fontes is gonna do investigation.
I'm going to aid him.
26 double.
Oh my gosh. You spot very, very luckily see two traps or two inconsistencies in this area.
All right. Ooh, and a chest. Someone else can open it.
Oh, there's a mimic over here. Awesome. I'm going to poke it with a stick.
I'm gonna hold my action and pull out my pistol and aim it.
I'm waiting for everybody to get in. And
I know. I'm just prepping my action just in case that chest comes alive.
I'm investigating. I'm investigating the chest.
If it's a living creature, I ready my full attack action.
Is it a drooling?
Does it have a mouth?
So it's left for me. Okay, weird. Langstrom, you go to poke it, and before you even touch it, you know that it's a mimic.
Yeah.
You are free to make your attack. Do you guys want to re-roll, or want to stick with this same thing?
I don't really
What's
mind.
up, Emo?
Whatever.
Let us. We could do our ready actions first.
GTA 5,
Do ready
6,
action.
yeah. No, I play
so
Dungeons and Dragons at the same time.
Okay.
Every Saturday.
I am going to shoot at the mimic. I get technical advantage because Langstrom is 5 feet away. I
No,
do not.
Wait.
No,
Langstrom is
that's not-
going.
I'm going first. You can do your ready actions. Nothing else.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Yes, that's what he's saying. He readied his action. He's explaining it.
Oh, okay. Ready.
Yes,
6-2.
yes.
Okay.
Since you guys are readying your actions, we'll go in the order of the turn order currently, but I will just skip the NPC and he'll go after.
Okay.
How about that?
All right.
Langstrom.
So
do your
Langstrom. Yeah, Langstrom goes first.
Damage.
I don't understand. Oh, I don't know why it did that. It's like it didn't roll a hit.
Not the hit. Yeah, there you go. You click on the Eldritch Blast text. You hit. You just want to take that 14.
Yeah. Well, 14 plus hex.
Which is how much?
1. I have it set up, but
Okay.
it seems to be screwing everything up.
Yeah, you have it set to accuracy instead of damage.
Do I?
Yes, that's why it says like the 10 plus 5.
I don't see how you can do that though, because it doesn't really.
Because in your settings, There's global attack modifier and global damage modifier. You probably have it in the global attack modifier. So you need to have it in the global damage modifier.
Okay, I don't. All right, how do I get the global damage?
You go to the settings, and where you have it checked for global attack modifier, it should be underneath for global damage modifier.
Okay, Ufa, your turn. Were you readying an action?
Can you fix it?
Yeah, I was readying my action to kick this thing's ass.
Who are you talking to?
Vulcan.
I do not believe I have access to your stuff anymore. Let me double check. Nope.
I don't see what I'm supposed to fix because there's nothing to check.
Okay, because on your core sheet, under your weapons, there should be the global attack modifier, and then there should be another one that says global damage modifier underneath it. If you have all three of them checked in your settings.
There you go, Odin.
Okay. Then here, I'll fix it on his thing.
Sorry, Ufa, what were you doing?
Nothing special. Not this time.
That hits. That does too.
15.
Damage dealt. Cervantes, you were holding an action. What are you rolling? Jonah?
Oh, yes. Sorry. I was changing my shot. I think I put my headset down exactly when you said it was my turn. As before, I am going to shoot my pistol, and because Langstrom and Ufa is engaging the chest, I get technical advantage, I get sneak attack, but not advantage to my roll. Let's go.
Okay. Also, your thing is fixed now.
Yeah, I see
the damage one wasn't checked in the settings.
24.
24 hits.
Looks like that's 27 damage.
And per common occurrence, which may begin to start to irritate the rest of the party members, Cervantes fires a single blast that shreds the target into a bloody mess that is now on the floor. Cervantes
the way we
and
do.
his sneaking,
Am I right,
killing,
lad?
his sneaky killing blows.
That's how we do.
It actually wasn't a sneak. Technically it was, but I didn't need to be in stealth hiding, so I could be like, ha, and this fire without penalty that time. Anyhow,
we distract them and you take them down.
What do you do?
That's it.
Probably poke at it for some loot. But you're not
I
gonna
ate
get
whoever's searching the corpse.
Just Odin, write that one down too.
Lots of chests.
Oh, yeah, I'll just put it in the loot thread because otherwise it'll get pushed up in the.
You guys have you have one chest and 2 mimics to gather loot from. Alright, where to go? What to do? Ufa, what are you doing?
I just finished. Oh, nothing. I'm just waiting around for the next door. Actually, I'm wondering if I could take a quick short rest.
Hour and a
Yes.
half.
You want us to wait an hour?
I mean, you
I think
guys
we
can
should
short
just keep
rest too.
pressing on at this point.
I don't have that many skills left.
I think
Whatever.
that's okay. So far, we've only been running into mimics, and then if we get information that there's something scary on the other side of a door, then we'll take a rest.
Okay.
As long as you're good on hit points, we're good for now.
I got like what 40 something.
I would advise you to second wind.
All right, I'll use my second wind. What is that? Where do I hit it? Oh.
It's 1d10 plus your fighter level, so 1d10 plus 7.
Alright, what are you doing next?
I get 15 back.
I guess let's check the next door. Oh, there's also one over. Oh wait, Cervantes' nameplate would cover that up.
I investigate the door that is closest to myself and Mez.
As you investigate the door, a symbol appears on it.
Oh, symbol.
I will draw the symbol right there in the middle of the room for you guys. Oofa, can you move over to your right? That's it.
Isn't that the old S symbol I used to write on my fucking...
No, that's a lightning bolt.
Bond, what the fuck?
Does anyone have electricity to use on it?
Doesn't this place have an open ceiling?
Yeah.
It does.
Could I use Call Lightning then?
You don't see visible sky above you, but it is open above you.
He doesn't need sky to do Call Lightning. He just needs to have enough height for the clouds to form.
At 10 feet, it needs to be 10 feet tall.
Yes, there's plenty of room.
Well, I'll do that then.
Everybody want to move back?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well, can't I call what space the lightning falls on? So
yeah, I was gonna say he chooses what he targets with the lightning.
yeah, so you guys don't have to worry. I'm not gonna hit you on purpose.
Well, we just don't want to be in the same square.
Creature within 5 feet at that point. Okay, so if it hit the door, it would hit. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be in that area.
I would say, especially me and Ufa.
All right, so Vita, are you gonna call a cloud above you?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw where I want to hit.
That does include yourself as well. You can strike yourself with lightning.
I want to strike right there. I just drew square over it.
The middle of the room?
Well, that's where the lightning symbol is.
No, that's not.
The symbol's on the door.
Gawkers, pay attention. That is the symbol that's on the door.
Yeah. Hey, man. Okay, then I want to draw it on the door.
Okay.
Like right
so
there.
You call lightning and
He wants to hit Langstrom and Vita too.
Are you going to move? Because it will hit any square 5 feet of that, including yourself.
I'll move my character. Hold on.
Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex saving throw.
I'm just gonna stand on top of. Actually, I'll just stand here. Okay, now I'll hit it.
Okay. You create a cloud above. You cast, or you demand. What would you call it?
Divine judgment.
You direct the lightning towards the door. It strikes, and the door unlocks.
Okay.
Guys, I did something.
Finally.
My spell worked.
And you didn't have to fucking to lovey-dove any animals to do it.
She's gonna be like, my job here is done.
I don't love it. I don't lovey-dove any animals.
Just drop the mic
All
and
those
leave.
rats.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
let's I'll aid whoever is coming to investigate the new room with the open door.
I'm gonna have Mez do it.
Okay.
Unless
No, I really don't care.
it's just I was mid crochet hook, so I needed a hot second.
Mez, you spot a trap here and a trap here.
So here and here.
Correct.
Cool. All right, there is only one door in here.
Does the chair look weird?
It's just off center.
Is that a graphics glitch? Oh, it's a lighting glitch. I think it's because of my browser.
I aid Mez with the southern door.
Okay. The door shows your usual face, and these are so weird.
Answer me these questions 3. There, the other side. You see.
What has keys but can't open locks?
A piano.
Vita and Langstrom are trapped behind. No, I'm just kidding.
I was because that was a question also June asked me when I was making my way back solo.
He was making his way downtown parking lot.
Making his way.
The latch unlocks.
I'll aid whoever's investigating.
It does not look like there is a door in the next room.
I can see one from where I am.
You observe something inconsistent in this area.
Welcome back.
Well, we're already in the next room, so come on down.
We're in like 2 rooms away from the last room.
No, I was actually moving this time. I'm just gonna stand over like the what's his name, Lawrence.
Mez, I'm assuming you're gonna tap the next door.
Yeah.
Yes, with aid.
And to make sure it's not gonna blow up on us if I touch it.
Familiar face shows up. And it says, what begins with T, ends with T, and has T in it?
Tea time?
It's an N with a T. Thought?
Say that again?
TNT.
I said thought.
I think when it says it has T in it, it means that it has to have a T in the middle.
It's
Incorrect.
It's a teapot.
Dude,
There you go.
What?
Yeah, teapot.
Okay.
You have to think. It starts with the T, ends with the T, and has T in it.
Yeah, in the cup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pretty clever.
Anyway, aid, investigate, etc.
Two more. Who's searching for traps?
Yep, go and roll. Roll.
Yeah, good thing for advantage.
Oh yeah, good job.
And one right here.
Okay, so what was the first one?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
They switched it up on us.
Okay, which door? East or south?
I say south.
No preference.
Yeah,
Making
south
sure
is
if I
probably
touch
better.
it, I'm not going to touch the door until I know it's not going to
And
blow up in my
investigate it.
face.
Yeah.
Because like the faces, have they been like appearing just like as I get in front of the door, or have they been?
Random.
Yeah, some of the old ones had like talking doorknobs or something.
No, that's what these are. These are faces that are talking.
Yeah, but the last time they were like doorknobs, and then when we touched it, they started talking to us.
I assume during your investigation, that's what you're doing. Engaging with the door, kind of thing.
I don't want to have like a thing where like, oof, I touched the door and we blew up, kind of thing.
I think didn't you guys try to lockpick the door or something?
No,
he
oof, I
literally
touched the
only
door and it
touched
blew
it.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He touched it and it sprayed 49 points or no 66 points of acid is what it sprayed out.
Jesus.
And I got sent all the way to the beginning.
Hey,
And
you want to live on the edge, or you want to?
I had one hit point. I soaked it.
Upon the door, a few symbols appear. Show you them right quick. 1 second.
Vita.
Yeah, there's your symbols. I put them right in the middle of the room. Bigger, maybe.
The musical notes?
Musical notes?
It looks like musical notes are the symbols.
Yes.
Okay, that makes no music.
Yes, but how about can you whistle those notes?
No, it makes no music.
I was saying, how about do they have words associated, like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, di or something?
The notes are random. Designs on the door. They don't have any words.
Are they? I mean, these are notations. Is there any scale?
There is no scale.
Then I don't know. Good luck.
Well, then could you describe what they are to us in English, Bond, like half notes or whatever they are?
Well, the first one is a sustain. That also looks like the third one is 2, but it's a sustained note, so you play it for a long time. and then the other two is like dun dun, but it depends on where it's at on the scale. Like,
I'm gonna knock on the door once, and then twice in succession, and then once, and then twice in succession.
Good idea.
If that's the order they're in.
Okay, you do that and nothing happens.
Okay.
What about if you had could you make up your own scale and make some sort of noise out of this?
it would probably be like dun 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 dun.
Does that open the door?
Ufa, roll performance.
What kind of shit is that? Oh my god.
You got terrible performance.
Your monotone did not open the door.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will have a attempt at that. Oh wow, my performance is not much better.
I mean, it's probably slightly better.
7.
You know, the funny thing is I have a +1 on my charisma. You know, because I was in like some sort of performing
Yeah, you rolled
aspect.
a 2. Oh, never mind. Hulk is our fucking
Wow.
song and dance man. Somehow his monotone is better than yours.
Oh.
Cervantes tries to
have a
hum some
19
notes,
charisma.
and then Langstrom, with his boistering voice, echoes through this tiny room a chorus, and the door unlocks.
I have the song voice of a nightingale.
Is that it? I thought it was a rock hitting another rock. Whatever. Let's go. This guy.
I know.
All right, open the door.
I aid whoever's investigating.
You spot a trap here. And a trap here.
Holy shit.
If we go too much further south, we're gonna be back where we started.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea, though, because I think what you were saying was true last time. It's like a conch shell thing.
Yeah.
We should probably try the south before we go west.
Let's do the western door since we're all like piled up against it already. Captain Morgan Cervantes will investigate the west door once everyone is in.
Let's swap spots then.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were like mid or set, so that's why I did it.
Yeah. I just don't want Mez to. If you're gonna touch the door, I don't want to.
He's investigating it.
Yeah. 21 investigation. It's supposed to be at an advantage, but I forgot to toggle it. 21 advantage. Investigation.
Okay.
With that door.
I'll find a riddle that hasn't been done yet. Ooh, math.
Don't you fucking do it.
I fly without wings, I cry without eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I?
Darkness.
Clouds. We did this one
Okay.
before.
Yep, okay. Yeah, let's see. Grumble, grumble.
So many riddles unless you like make up your own.
I've been kind of trying to mix and match some of them too. And it's hard because a lot of riddles are modern day, and I'm trying to keep it more like
especially
D&D specific.
Especially because previously we've been scolded for using the modern answer. Okay, I'll aid whoever's checking the new room.
Why don't you do that, Mess, since you're there, and I need to go to the bathroom.
What do my elf eyes see?
Your special eyes.
My brand. It's
You've got the
stupid.
6 eyes.
Look with your special eyes. My brand.
Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
I gotta get the sound of that and put it in the soundboard.
What, the special eyes?
Yes.
Look with your special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
My brand.
It's so stupid. The stupidest commercial ever.
Okay, I assume Mez investigates the door. If it's not dangerous, then we get our next riddle or math problem or whatever.
No, don't bring up math problems.
Listen, you don't need to solve the math problem. Math problems are only a problem if you're by yourself.
Correct.
Give me a second. I gotta find something. What has a head,
Crochet.
a tail, is brown, and has no legs?
A snake? A brown snake.
A brown snake.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Are you all gonna stay in that room, or?
A copper coin?
Well, first,
A penny.
The door unlatches.
Oh, I see a mimic in the distance.
oh, we're also, at least we're getting somewhere. I'll aid whoever is checking, which I guess is Mez because Cervantes is gone.
19. Excellent.
You
Where'd
see
Cervantes
nothing.
go?
He had to pee.
Yeah, he's in the bathroom. It's not
I see
like,
nothing.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
You see nothing.
I see nothing.
What I do need to do real quick though, I need to water my plants out back because heat wave.
Is that what you were just doing?
Yes, we only got one done.
One.
I see-
Well, hold on. Are your plants shaded?
No.
Are they in direct sunlight?
You should put
Yes.
an umbrella over them.
Yeah, you should.
I
put something over
don't
them.
have that.
So are you trying to kill his plants?
Plants
Oh.
supposed to be good in the sun?
Yes,
well, yes,
but there's such a thing as too much sun.
especially in his area.
Also, if he
Don't-
waters them, the beads of water can focus the sun like magnifying glasses.
Well, I know, I'm not gonna water the plant itself. I'm gonna water the soil. The soil dries out real quick. Anyhow,
You should be
it'll
fine.
probably take.
I'll
It'll
move
take
you-
like
I'll
5.
move you up.
It'll take like 5 minutes. It's not.
Here, you're our expert. Is this a mimic?
Right back.
I will investigate, but I believe it is.
Roll with advantage, since you have encountered many before. I'll give it to you. Yeah, you can tell it's a mimic.
It is, I fear, a mimic.
Can we just have Jono shoot it?
If Jonah was here, yes. Because he'd have to do all the special stuff that he likes to do. He knows his character better than...
Okay, it's literally not special stuff here. Here, I'll show you how we do it.
Okay, so he doesn't do enough damage to kill it in one shot. No.
Okay.
Mez will shoot at it too. If Cervantes shoots at it, Mez will also shoot at it.
So just go and let Mez do your thing. You hit it, and...
Oh, that was a crap sneak attack roll.
Okay, Woken, what are you gonna do?
Attack it. I don't do very much damage, but here we go.
It hits.
Wait, that, yeah, let me...
It hits. That hits.
Oh, yeah, critical. Let's see. Maybe I actually will do enough damage.
It's still moving. Engstrom, do you want to toss a bolt down there or anything?
Sure, I do. I was just waiting for everybody else to play. God dang, my character sheet keeps going behind it.
That hits. Wait.
It missed. 8.
Yeah, that misses.
That one hits. There we go. Now it's working correctly. Thanks.
Splat.
It's a destroyed chest again?
Yep.
Alright, we've searched through ruins of the chest.
Yep, here, I'll add it to the list. Oh, well, I'll edit the post, the re-mimics now.
3 chests.
Well, one was an actual chest. I assume the mimics probably have different or less stuff in them, or maybe better stuff. But Zoza did differentiate them.
Alright, Mez, what are you doing?
Okay, investigation the door.
The door.
I don't want it.
Yeah.
Don't want it to explode on me.
Alright, the door shows what you can only assume is text or writing on the door. It is not Elvish, however. Looks to be a little rougher, as if it was chiseled into the door.
Is it a language we can identify? Is it common?
It'd be common, otherwise I wouldn't be able to read it.
Oh, it's not common?
We'd be able to read it if it wasn't common. Like if it like was.
He just said it wasn't Elvish.
Are we able to determine the language?
From what I know of your histories, there's only... I don't think any of you would be able to
off
just
the top of my head,
determine,
I think,
except for one or two people.
The languages that our party would have would be Elvish, Dwarvish, probably Draconic, Goblin. I know Jonah has Goblin. I don't know what other languages we have.
Who else is looking at the door?
Thieves can't.
Thieves can't. Aquin.
Okay, yeah.
You checking out the door too?
Yeah, I'm looking at the stupid door.
Ufa, you immediately recognize it. It's Dwarvish.
Oh, that's my language. You guys wouldn't understand it. Petty minds couldn't get it.
Looks like it just says something about rocks.
Sorry, I didn't see the crayons.
Crayons.
So
crayons.
Ufa translates the door.
Before he does, he says, "Kiss my ass."
And it says, I'll just send it to you. Hold on. I'm gonna move you.
It says dead end.
As you speak it out loud, it unlocks.
Okay. All right.
I guess it's true. Unless it's something I don't see in here. Oh, goodbye.
You locked Lawrence out. He was in the hallway. Why is he?
Wait, I thought he got dragged in.
What do you mean? It's fine.
Either way, I would say just you might as well investigate this nook. We'll make sure if there's anything hidden here. I'll aid.
There's nothing special about the area. It looks the same as every other place. The little bowl with a jelly and some glowing crystal light the area.
What happens if we scoop the jelly into like a glass?
You could try that.
Okay, I'll scoop it into a vial.
Are you using your hands at all?
No, I'm.
What kind of vial
I'm
are
using
you
the
using?
vial to scoop it. A vial.
Like a small vial, like a what are they called?
Vial.
Yeah, I don't know what else you'd call it besides a vial.
Like a test tube?
Test tube.
Yeah,
right, test tube. Okay. All right, you have a vial of jelly goop.
Okay, I figured, since I used up my bag one, I might as well get replacement stuff. I don't know what this does. We'll find out later. Well, since it's not in here, we might as well just backtrack into their room and I guess use the down door.
Ufa, the door that you're next to gives you a thing.
What thing? Don't be giving me no things. All right, what thing?
What runs around the whole yard without moving?
Okay. I'm back.
Yeah, fence.
What? Okay.
I will say Lawrence was in the hallway with us, so I don't know how he got moved.
I moved.
But he
him
got
'cause
moved. We were crowded.
Yeah.
He was in the hallway with us.
If I move you guys, it's because I'm trying to select other people. Mez.
Ufa and I guess Vita.
What's going on now?
The dead end. We searched it. We had to backtrack.
Mez Mez, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
investigating?
try. Yeah, well, we already came through this door, so I know it's not gonna explode on me when I open it, so I'll just...
A symbol of a seashell shows up in the middle of the door.
Oh.
Does that mean maybe some shape water?
Shape water doesn't have water, it just shapes the water around you.
Yeah, but he's got water that he was shaping before.
Yeah, I always... Pentemogus Fontes always carries water for that exact reason. I'm going to empty some of my water flask out. Then I'm going to shape water to splash it up against the wall.
I mean, you could have also just poured the water onto the door.
Sorry, but...
That's not very Captain Cervantes-like.
Yes. When there's an option to do it over the top, always do it over the top.
Hey, Zozo, did that work?
Nothing happens.
Well, yeah, something happens. Now we got a slimy door.
Well, it's just wet.
No,
It's not slimy.
yeah, I mean, I can retract the water and put it back into the flask.
You can shape it back.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I thought it was, I thought
It's just gonna be like, can you open, please, to the door in Aquin? Just to see if it opens.
Mez, roll a perception.
I say maybe it has to be salt water? I don't know.
Roll a 12.
Okay, are you touching the door, or are you close to it at all?
I mean, Mez would touch the door to, like, try and open it.
When you touch the door, I have this how to explain it? Sense of home? Like flowing water. It is solid, but when you feel it, it feels like it flows. And I'll give this to you as well, since it is your realm. You can just barely hear from the end of the shell. It sounds like the ocean.
Yes, I wonder if it has to be salt water. You do have that seasoning pack. You can make some salt.
Talk about it. Tell the others what you're observing or hearing.
Before Miz mentions that to everyone else, she'll probably just like go to turn the handle, but then also kind of like mutter a prayer to her god, who's specifically the god of the ocean. Hopefully it'll open, see if that'll open it, and if not, she'll be like, I think it might need to be salt water.
Any specific words that you use while you make a prayer?
I imagine there's probably like some like standard prayers that are in universe that I don't personally know, but it probably uses the word like Wave Mother, probably Umberly, like Bitch Queen, like those kind of things, just to...
So, using that, I would assume the same. And the fact that the word, as you speak your prayer, the door unlatches around the word wave.
Cool. Look at that, I opened the door myself. I did not need anyone's help.
As you walk up to the next door, a circle cross in the middle begins to glow right in the middle of the door.
Is there a color?
It's a yellowish glow.
Maybe we
You
need
say like a
sniper to
circle with
shoot
like a circle with a. You said a circle with a cross.
Right. It. Yes. A circle with a
Like,
cross.
is the cross? Does it look like it's like a T, like a circle with a T in it, or is it like a?
Cross.
I don't have any divine spells. Why don't paladins get cantrips? That's so rude.
I mean, you'd smite? I don't know.
I'm not gonna smite a door.
Ufa would smite a door.
Definitely. Especially one with a, a bad attitude.
Upa's not very intelligent.
Can't. Why is this not
You
working?
think.
Try and draw this for you.
I think you need to know what it's like to be a woman again, Gawkers.
Again?
I'm good. Yeah, again, I got turned into a woman for like a whole session. I need to know what it's like to be a woman again.
I thought he was talking about in real life.
There you go. There's your symbol.
Yeah, it looks like a sniper thing.
Crosshairs.
Oh, what if I took a step back to the middle here? I just shot an arrow at it.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There's arrows? Hold on. I'm gonna stand back there.
Does the door do anything when the arrow hits it, or do I have to roll to hit?
You'll have to roll.
Okay. I have to roll to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might miss. I don't know. You hit the target and the door unlatches.
Cool. That should be at advantage.
You see something here.
In the middle?
In the middle.
Dun dun.
Just want to throw this out there. That Baja Blast that I bought, it was diet.
Wish I could get Diet Baja Blast.
I don't even know how that would taste.
I can't have regular soda.
Probably a better thing.
I mean, like, the initial flavor of it is nice. It's just that diet aftertaste. It's just nasty as fuck.
So what are you talking about?
It was like a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, but it was diet.
As you approach this door, it is clearly made of what looks to be stone. Different than the rest of the doors and the rest of the walls. It just looks like stone, like bedrock.
Cool. Does it look like if I touch it, it'll explode on me?
You're always worried about that, right?
Yeah, it happened once, and now I'm worried that's going to happen again, because I don't want to have to go all the way back through to catch up to where we are right now.
That would be a nightmare.
Forever. Yes, exactly. So I'm looking for doors not to explode on me.
Holy shit, trauma much?
I mean, you want to roll something for... No, that's a good investigation. You can't sense any or determine any immediate dangers that might come from this stone wall.
If I touch this door, it won't explode. Okay, so I'll touch the door.
It kind of looks like a door, or it kind of looks like a wall that you'd find in a quarry.
I will touch it. Touch the door.
Nothing happens.
There's no doorknob?
No doorknob.
No riddles show up?
Nope, nothing at all.
Cool.
It's unnaturally dead.
This is the job for me. Out of the way. Out me way.
I would get to the side.
There you go.
Interesting.
Tip that shit away.
I like how you have that set up. That's cool.
Thank you.
So Ufa grabs his mining tools and starts smacking away at the door. His sense of familiarity to this beautiful stone wall brings back some memories.
There's one catch though. The hole's only as big as tall as I am. So good luck.
Is that just how big you're gonna make the hole?
Well, I mean,
that's all he cares about.
Yeah. No, I'm.
Sounds like a lack of skill.
Wow.
Well, no, the skill is making it my size and not yours.
Fucking skill issue.
So as you chip away at it, it's not a difficult task, but it's not easy either. It is you're making progress, but it's not like you smack it once and you're through. So you probably spend about 20 to 30 minutes smacking away at it to create a hole large enough for you to crawl through.
Hey, Vita, you don't happen to have mold earth, do you?
Yeah, I happen to don't.
You don't? You don't have mold earth?
No.
You don't have it prepared?
No.
Lame.
Well, he's chipping away at this 30 minutes. Does that give anybody enough time for a rest?
No, it's an hour.
Okay. So it is large enough for Ufa to make his way through.
No, it's large enough for everybody. I'm just trolling them.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, the height doesn't really matter. It's more of the width.
Well, Ufa's pretty fat, so...
Yeah.
Just kidding.
He is a dwarf.
People with armor might have some issues.
It actually comes down to...
I am not. Have you seen my picture or not?
Ufa is classified as medium.
He's also in full armor too, so he's thick anyway. Even if he's not thick of body, he's thick of metal.
Say here?
Yes. Ufa is a medium creature, and if he can create a hole that will fit him, as long as you're medium, you can fit too. That's what it comes down to.
Cool. Hey, Wolke, can you toss me across this space here? There's a trap.
Okay. I guess I'll make an athletics roll.
Success.
Sorry, I think that ping was me.
I need to check Lawrence's stats, because
I think he has the strength to jump across.
I think he also does.
I'm going to use my spider boots to just walk along the wall.
I think the only two people who don't have like the strength to make that jump are both Cervantes and Ez.
Yeah, I'll just jump across.
And maybe Vita, but Vita's...
Yes, but I'd argue that like a rogue can use acrobatics in exchange.
Well, anyone can, like, it's just how you do it. Like, I'm literally using my muscles and my legs to just jump across. Whereas if you're doing like a fucking cartwheel over, then you're using like acrobatics.
Yes.
I think I came in with the best comparison. Think of like Marvel. Think of how Hawkeye jumps up a building versus how the Hulk jumps up a building. And that's how you compare athletics to acrobatics.
Rolled an 11 before touching the door. So then I touched the door.
The more there is, the less you see. What could I be?
Air.
Fog.
Darkness.
With the word of darkness, the door unlatches.
Oh look, a fun little throne room.
Another one?
This looks like the final. I would say, well, first let's check before we go in.
I rolled an 11.
Oh, wait, I thought. Oh, you literally got the same thing again.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. 2 rolls, same order, same number.
That happened to me earlier with the double 2s. Don't you remember?
You don't see anything.
Cool. I was just gonna wander in. Go over to the
Since
first
this
floor.
room seems important, we should have all of our observant people check. So, if Cervantes is also good, we should have him check too. I mean, if Lawrence is also good at checking, I know Cervantes is.
I can't see his sheet anymore, so I can move him around, but I don't see his sheet.
Like you don't see it in the list.
Oh, there
or
he
when you
is.
open...
I found him.
Okay.
I forgot I minimized that thing. I was having Lawrence aid me.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean, if it walks, it walks.
it's
As
gonna be
you
up my
wish,
ass.
my dear.
It's gonna be up my ass anyways. Might as well just fucking
Take
what is he? Is he
advantage
like
of
a
it.
half elf? Like what?
Yeah, I think
What
he's
is
half
he?
elf.
Hi, honey.
What the hell?
The fuck was that?
It was fucking you. I don't know.
Obviously, Lawrence.
Yeah, he's half elf.
Okay.
It was Lawrence being all like, "Hi, honey."
Gross. I'm gonna touch the door.
Hold on. I gotta find something.
That's fine.
Actually,
People wanted to investigate the room, so they can do that
let's-
first before you.
let's take 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of my cats just got comfy on my lap, but I have to get up, so he's gonna be upset. Back
I'm
at like
dying.
back at like 30.
Yeah, 30 after.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? 30-minute break?
Oh, back at 30 because it's like 25.
Everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. No left.
How are the plants?
They're fine. I mean, probably tomorrow we'll have to set up a sunshade. But I'm not gonna do that little D&D.
So, there are mesh tarps that you can get for pretty cheap. Those are good for sun.
I do have one from my old place. I just had to unpack it. So I knew the heat wave was coming, but I didn't think it would be this intense. I also didn't expect my backyard to get like 14 hours of sun, direct sun.
Right, Bon, I didn't hear you or Mez. Or Gawk.
You really want to hear me?
Just gotta make sure you're here. Gotta make sure Gawkers is paying attention. Gawkers!
I'm here.
Just kidding. Alright, so, Mez. What breaks yet never falls, and what falls yet never breaks.
Fuck, I don't know.
Rain?
Rain falls.
What
Falls-
breaks yet never
Falls
falls,
but never
and-
breaks.
and what falls yet never breaks. For a hint, it will be a nature roll.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a nature roll for this one. Oops, I didn't mean advantage. 14 for me.
Okay. Anybody else gonna roll?
No, day and night. You have daybreak and you have nightfall.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, open the door.
I don't think Mess is there. Vita, hold your spot right there. Yeah, you stepped on a trap.
Me?
Yep.
Oh.
As you're wandering around the table, you feel a shift under your feet, and I'm trying to be creative. From the table or under the table, some mechanism triggered and sprays you with acid for 26 points of damage.
Sprays who with acid?
Vita.
Vita.
It's okay, I'm still alive.
You're lucky it wasn't June's traps because then she'd roll 10d6 plus 40.
There are a variety of traps. They are fairly random. And there have been some deadly ones that you guys came across.
I mean, random is in between 1 and a million, yes.
Yes, pretty much.
So was it a tripwire? Was it a plate?
We'll just say a plate.
So is it gonna keep spraying acid if he stands there long enough?
Nope, it was just a single shot.
Okay.
Anybody do anything?
Burn the ass off your chaps. I'm gonna aid Cervantes as he investigates our new room because we don't want to stand here all day.
I got a 29 critical.
Yeah.
In fact, while you're looking around, you also notice a trap over here.
Okay, let me mark that down. Wait, hold on. Let me actually get a view of that. So keep pinging, please. Okay, got it.
And there's the obvious trap where Vita is that has been triggered, so you can mark that as green.
Okay, well, I mean, if it's already triggered, then I'm just gonna leave it. Unless like resets itself.
It might.
Well, someone mark it.
But I was gonna say generally you erase our marks when we get. I don't know, when we have a new session, something causes them to get erased because I know things I marked down earlier when I looped back were gone.
We don't delete them. You might not see them
right
now, but no.
No, I'm not saying you did, but last time I looked around, my previously marked traps were gone. So I'm not saying it was you did it. I'm saying Roll20 might do it.
So some of them that were deleted, we remarked them.
Oh, okay.
Since they don't move. Moving traps, that would be... That's a good idea.
Well, I mean, that's just a time drag, because we're literally always stopping to investigate.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of investigation, I'm going to investigate the store.
Okay.
And I'm going to aid him.
27.
You see a symbol on the door and what looks to be a keyhole, but it's not a keyhole. And it's a little bit wider than a keyhole, like a mail slot, but much smaller than the previous one you saw. The symbol on the door looks like this.
Are we supposed to see something?
Well, yes.
The Skyrim Imperial symbol?
No. Try that again.
A mountain? Or do we have to rub some dirt on it? Do you have a jar of dirt? To complete your pirate captain attire?
I've got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Okay, it's a triangle.
Maybe... Let's see.
Oh, now it's an arrow.
Okay, it looks like an arrowhead with a stick.
Could be like the tip of the arrow, but in the little slot.
Yeah, I was like, do you want to stick an arrow in there? Because bolts are different.
I'll stick one of my arrows in there.
Okay. Your arrow is much smaller than the hole.
Let's take
So
the rod.
like a ballista.
Oh boy, what about the rod?
Huh?
Wait, what rod?
I have a rod.
Yeah, but the rod doesn't have a point on it.
Oh, it has to have a point?
Well, the picture has a point.
Oh.
Since he stuck the arrow in, how deep is the hole?
It hits something in the back. It engulfs the whole arrowhead, at least.
Okay. I'll try my halberd. Does that fit?
You jam your halberd in there?
Well, I'm not gonna jam it if it doesn't fit.
It fits perfectly, actually.
Okay.
The door unlatches.
I am going to investigate again.
And aid.
26.
Oh, right in the middle of the room?
Yes.
Well,
Wait.
everyone is...
I think there is a shortcut all the way back here. I think that door to our west goes into a hallway that has a door that goes back into like the third or fourth room we were in.
That's pretty funny.
Unless there's a wall in there.
It could very well be that if you did take that shortcut, we'll just go like backwards from what we did.
Yeah.
I'm going to investigate this north door while everyone moves their character.
Double 8.
16.
There's no such thing.
Hold on.
Oh, it sounds like the Suki has returned.
Yeah, Suki has returned. I had to make caffeine. I got distracted.
Do you see a squirrel?
Yeah. The ADHD kicked in.
A plastic bag floating in the wind.
Yeah. And my roommate was already in the bathroom, so like I had to like deal with that too.
I am seen in the water. If seen in the sky. Wait, what? I am seen in the water, seen in the sky. I am in the rainbow at Jay's Feather and Lapis Liz. I can't say that. What am I?
Blue?
Blue?
Yeah.
The color blue.
Okay. Door unlocks.
Yeah, my first guess was gonna be light until we got to those other things.
Okay.
We should make sure to double investigate.
Your friends up there, Mess.
Yeah, there's another chest up here. 24.
And 25. I thought it was something funnier than 24.
Okay. You peek around and you see multiple inconsistencies in the floor.
Expert mimic detector, we need your help.
Yeah, I'm going up there.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Mimic Busters.
Mimic Busters.
Yes, I'll ready my attack if he tells us a mimic.
Yep, same here.
Me too.
Let us all attack.
Oh, look at my investigation score. I'm going to add dice to it. Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna do his
your special thing.
History. Yeah.
Look with your special eyes.
Oh, I gotta find that.
My brand.
14.
I gotta go in about 20.
Okay.
14.
Langstrom, you look it over and you are not sure.
I stick my quarterstaff in its lock mechanism.
Okay. You jam it with your quarterstaff, and it doesn't move.
All right, we need to pick this lock. Let's go. It's not one.
Oh, I mean, you still could have told us it was a mimic, and we would have all just fucking opened fire.
I don't need a blown up explosive freaking chest in front of my face.
You could damage the items inside.
I got a box. You know, when I said somebody was coming.
If we could damage the items inside, they weren't worth looting.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
scrolls.
I don't have a magic weapon, so I can't damage magic items.
I mean, you could have. There could be gems in there. There could be vials of stuff.
We have so many gems, and we're not allowed to sell them, so...
And then there could be scrolls.
Wizard's not here.
Why can't we sell gems?
I mean, we can.
You just haven't had an opportunity to sell.
Oh, right.
Also, apparently, we don't get to sell them at value.
We'd have to haggle.
Who ever gets to sell them at value?
Yeah, and we can...
When we were in town, you told us we couldn't.
I don't remember that. I remember you having to haggle, but...
Yeah, you can haggle. See what the best option you can get for them. You can also... the worth is good for, like, spells. Because, like, some spells are, like, a ruby worth at least this.
Yeah,
right.
So, like, pearls and diamonds.
Spell component stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to answer...
if you use them that way, you don't have to even convert them to, like, the right gem.
When I went to answer the door just now, there was a package there. I opened it up, and it was 27 sets of dice.
Anyway, wait, so Zoza, you're saying, like, if, let's say, we had to revive somebody, and it said use 1,000 gold worth of gems, 1,000 gold worth of diamonds, we could substitute, like, rubies and stuff like that, as long as it's the same value?
I don't see why not, but... I would have to confer with June as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
because
one of the
it's really
DM
conversion
rules.
issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a semantics thing. I would like an answer to that this way. Like when we're casting it, we don't have to like have an argument.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably have an argument when we cast it anyway.
Well, I think the biggest issue is, do you have the value on you to cast it? That's what it would come down for me anyway.
Okay.
Is, you know, if you have them up to the needed value, then it should be fine.
Because I've had some DMs who are like, it has to be this gem specifically about this price, and then some are just like, if you have the gold on you, just subtract the gold. So it depends.
But if you have a focus, do you still have to worry about spell components? I don't think you do.
Unless they have a monetary value.
Yeah, if it says a cost, you have to use those components. If it doesn't have a cost value, then focus is our substitute.
Yeah, like I know, like Find Familiar, it's like XYZ worth at least 25 gold, and I know like most DMs are just like just subtract the gold because we could say while you were in a town you found that stuff.
Anyway, Langstrom says this is a regular chest. We only have 2 people that know how to use thieves' tools. 3. Lawrence also.
Yeah, we'll get Lawrence to do it. I'll have Lawrence open it. He has his own thieves' tools.
Yes, my dear.
Oh, that means technically we have 4 sets of
Kill this guy! Fucking kill this guy!
He rolled an 8.
He failed.
I hope this is a mimic and it eats him.
No, I think he just failed to pick the lock. I think it's time for somebody skilled.
Alright, Captain Fontes will try to pick this lock. Uh, 17.
You try to pick the lock, and it is really... you can't tell if like the pins are jammed or if it is just that difficult. You're having trouble.
Okay, here, time for us to combine our powers. Vita, offer some guidance.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say, since like, Mez is also like proficient in thievery, could she aid Cervantes so that he gets advantage?
Imagine she can backseat Rogue.
It might be better for, as a game thing, for Mez to try it, since I technically already made an attempt on it.
Can you imagine seeing that, like, firsthand? Them hovering over each other and being like, no, wait, no, turn it right there.
Use this pin, you gotta rotate it clockwise 45 degrees.
I know what I'm doing!
Savanna's yelling at Mez, and Mez being like, you have to turn it clockwise. You have to be gentle with the fingers. Just ridiculous.
Yeah, so Vita, roll your 1d4. Let's see what we're getting on guidance.
Well, I rolled a 1d4.
Yeah, wait.
Okay, do you really want to?
I mean, I'm the one who's supposed to roll it. I might be terrible at it, but I'm the one who's supposed to roll.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, hopefully, let's see. It might be like a 25. So go ahead. Someone roll the d4.
Who's actually opening it? Mez?
Mez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mez,
Yeah, you
25.
are arguing with Lawrence and Cervantes and picking it, and eventually you just smack it a few times, seems to loosen up, and you get it open.
See, it just needed the woman's touch.
What's in there?
We're just gonna. I guess we're just. Unless it's a key, I imagine we're just putting it in the list.
Yeah, put it in the list.
I guess I'm gonna put super high DC chest for this one.
Just put chest. Put it in the chest section.
I mean,
No, wait. This was tough. I'm putting emphasis on it so that it might have something better in it. But anyway, judging from our map, that it looks like the east door is a dead end. So I guess let us try our luck with the west.
Catogos Fontes acknowledges this, and he is going to investigate this door.
I thought you said West.
Okay.
Sorry.
23.
With us standing on the sides of the door, it makes me think of like a fucking SWAT team.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Open the door.
I mean, it's not unwise because one of the doors shot like arrows out of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's the? I know we have like a thing in the Discord for like the FBI. Open up.
FBI, open up.
Oh, it's gonna find it.
There it is. Thanks.
Okay, so is there anything weird about the door?
A face appears, looks around the room, and says, "Why should I open for you?"
Because I said so. The fuck? Don't ask stupid questions.
Because we're sick of your shit.
Roll intimidate.
We want to get out of here.
Well, I'm not very intimidating.
Holy shit!
I like how we did the same thing.
Who are we intimidating?
The door.
Oh, okay. I will try to intimidate the door.
Yeah. What would Mez's answer have been from the other side of the room, being like, "We want to leave."
Your intimidations do not succeed. You cannot intimidate me. I'm a mere object. Now, if you could encourage me to open for you, I might be so willing.
What would
Captain...
Mez's yell from the other side of the room saying that they want to leave? Would that be like persuasion?
Sounds like persuasion.
Yeah, it would be persuasion.
We want to get out of here. Okay, this is not supposed to be at advantage. That's an 8.
Yeah, that's an 8. The door seems to eye you a little bit. Be like, so do I. It does nothing.
You want to be stuck with us forever?
Intimidation is a threat, but kicking you is an act of violence.
Are you trying to intimidate again?
No, I'm not. I'm making a strength check. Actually, I'm making an athletics check because I'm using a door busting technique I learned in the army.
Okay.
Does anyone want to aid me?
I will aid you.
Okay.
The face gives a and it disappears into the door.
Does the door sound like it unlocked, or?
You kick the door. It rattles in its frame, just barely, but nothing happens.
I can do this all day.
Let me try something. Let me try. So Mez will swap with Vulcan. And she'll just grab the doorknob and start twisting.
There's no doorknob on the door.
No?
It's just kind of a flat panel. Most of the doors that you've encountered are flat panels.
Okay. Mez will just knock on the door.
The face reappears. It says, "Why should I let you pass?"
We would like to get out of this maze, and otherwise you will be stuck with us forever, because we'll either keep coming back into this room or have to go around to other rooms that lead nowhere, and this is the only other door that we can go through. So unless you want to keep dealing with us, I think it is in your best interest to open.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Do you want to be stuck with us? Because that's how you get stuck.
No, you made a good argument, so you get the advantage. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah.
The door is acceptable, and it disappears and opens up.
Nice.
Oh yay!
And that's the investigation check.
Captain Responders aids.
I think Vulcan should aid one of us, and then probably Ufa or someone else aid the other, so that we're both not locked into one roll.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Sorry, I was. Where were they?
Nope. Never mind. Too late. I'm just kidding.
I'll get a drink. So, Maz, can you mark it down for me, please? Thank you.
You might notice a theme for these rooms and the traps where they
we
are.
We have noticed a theme. In fact, we've already commented on it.
Yeah, I even said before how peculiar these traps are always in pretty much the same places. And then Odin made a comment about always having to stay on the outside, like.
Yeah, Pal's a dead strat.
But then again, there's also some rooms that have traps and along the wall, so we can't.
Using the goddamn walls.
That's only the one with hallways that have them.
Oh.
I need to do something here. We'll roll investigation on the door because I don't want it to blow up on me, and then I will touch it for the riddle or whatever.
Okay. Hold on, I'm thinking of how to do this.
Also, I was thinking, I read an interesting thread about why you should use athletic skill more than strength checks, because about training techniques and stuff like that. Because I noticed it is true that they said in the thread a lot of times people they tell you to make a strength check when really if you're proficient in athletics you should be using that instead because you have better technique.
Yeah, the athletics I feel is should be used most of the time, but then there's some times where it's specifically not really athletics, but it's also not acrobatics, so then it can be like a straight strength check.
Yeah, I always thought of it as like
sometimes.
if you can like prepare for it, it's gonna probably be a athletics. But if it's like a sudden thing, it's a strength.
Well, then it would be a save.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that's right.
Save.
So I got it.
Okay.
As you investigate the door, you see numbers appear. Numbers appear. A number appears, and then it changes. And it's in Elvish, so you can read it.
Okay.
It changes from 3, 2, 1. The door opens and then slams closed almost immediately.
Oh, does it start the countdown again?
I'm gonna assume.
Like if I touch the door again,
Yes,
will
it will start. It will do the countdown again.
Does the door fully open?
The
Or
door
only
does
a little bit?
fully open,
Okay.
but as soon as it is fully opened, it slams closed. Almost.
I am going to ritual cast 10 stars floating disc and float it in between or into the doorway. So good luck.
Know how well that will work.
If it gets wedged between the door and the door frame.
Are you gonna cast
500 pounds of force.
With the door like opening and then closing, is there like enough? Because I know like in real life when a door like starts closing, you don't always have the time to like slip through, but sometimes you do.
Also,
if I roll a good enough like acrobatics, could I like slide my way in?
How fast does it open?
Yeah, that was going to be my question.
The same speed. Okay, so I'm gonna answer Mez and then I answer you.
Okay.
But it's the same speed opening as it does close. Mez, you're analyzing. You know, you're probably doing this a few times just to see what's going on and kind of gauge its timing.
Because she does have the.
And since you are dexterous.
Yeah.
You make the judgment that yes, you can slip through quick enough before it closes.
Because like with her headband of intellect, I imagine she herself can do math. I personally.
The math is only the numbers are just a countdown.
Yeah. No, but like.
Yeah, but no, the math is like the velocity and stuff like that. The physics.
Oh, right.
She's like opening it and like mentally like doing the calculations. And she's like, yeah, I could totally do this. So like while everyone else is figuring out something else, she'll touch it and then try and book it.
Roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics, not with advantage because. Okay, here's fingers crossed. No, I'm getting slammed. That door is fucking. Shut up,
you are about to do it, and you decide against it.
Okay.
Like you stall, or sorry, you hesitate just enough that you're.
Yeah, it's like
you go to do it, but you're not. And you pull
when the
back.
light's yellow and you can make a turn, but you don't because you hesitate, and then you're on a red light. So.
What was anybody else going to do anything?
I'm looking at my item inventory.
I was trying to use the
Cervantes,
10
do your
stars.
perception.
Perception, yes.
Kind of get an idea of how dangerous this door might be.
14.
Since where you are standing is kind of where, like, you can feel it in the wall. The what do you call it? The power behind the door. And the door is edged in a way that it could probably cut somebody in half on the side. Your disc may not work.
Gotcha. So it's too much force for the disc.
Vita, do you have any like spells that could like grow plants or something that would like go into the crevice here and might slow the door down.
I'm actually gonna do something else real quick. I am going to cast suggestion on the door. Because I'm assuming he's still there, but listening, but give us like
there's no face on the door this time.
Yeah, this one was just a countdown timer.
Oh shit, I'm getting all these doors mixed up. Never mind.
I have plant growth and I have entangle.
Do either of them like grow the plants from scratch?
Hold on. Entangle does.
Okay, I wonder, could we use that to like slow the door down?
Also slow us down too.
Yes, but we can just jump through the doorway, so it wouldn't slow us down. Or like do it on the side so that we don't get slowed down until we're past the door.
There's those door.
You know how there's a thing where you can like take some time and then like take like a 10 or whatever to like do a thing.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Like I don't know what it's called in this one, but in like 3.5 there was take 20, where if there was something you could try repeatedly, like picking the front door lock of like a house in the middle of the night when nobody's watching. Even no matter if you fail 19 times, the 20th time you have a 20.
I'm aware of that rule. Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering if like
the
watching the door
take
enough,
20 rule or whatever it is.
Yeah, like take some time and then like get a thing so we could get through for like each of us. Because I imagine it's the door itself is shutting with like a severe force, but it's doing it rhythmically enough in like a way where like it's like a thing where people like have these like sticks that they do on the ground, they click them together and people like dance in and out of them. Because I know sometimes they're like
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
it's
like the knife game where you try to like not stab your fingers.
That works. That's another example.
Where like where you're not consciously doing it, you just have like a rhythm to do the motions and not stab yourself.
Yeah. So like we like take some time, get the rhythm of the door.
Also,
so you just
I have another idea.
I've got to go.
All right, Gawkers. Roll your acrobatics right quick, Gawkers.
Okay.
Just so I can kind of use that as a reference.
I got an 18.
There we go. There's
a
reference.
Okay, so my idea was, what about when the door goes up to the top? Could we just hold it up and
this door slides left and right.
Okay. Oh, even better. Because then we can brace against the other side of the doorway.
Gonna brace.
A body.
The door shuts with the force of like cutting someone in half. I don't think
the edge of the door is sharp.
Right. If you let it get up to speed, but acceleration is an instant.
Oh wait, we have too strong. We could have like people like. Do you want to try like
the
holding the door
acceleration
open?
Looks almost instant to you.
Maybe we could like put a crowbar in there and try and wedge it that way. See if it breaks the crowbar.
If it can cut a body in half, I imagine it'll bend a crowbar.
I have a magical rod.
Is it a movable rod? Because that would work.
Where'd you get this rod?
June gave it to him, but it's not an immovable rod. It's the rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yeah, don't all male characters have rods? You know what I mean, lads?
But I suppose if he did put the rod, the door wouldn't be able to cut it. because it's a magical rod.
Yeah, but I can see the door like closing as much as I can against the rod, so it's going to be like 3 inches of clearance.
That's all right.
What? No, you put it the other direction.
Oh, then it's gonna like snap out from the tension.
Hold it open.
Someone just has to stand on the rod and hold it in place.
Okay. I see what you're doing now.
Because then, like, then it won't be 3 inches. It'll be like, what, 2 feet or something? And we could just, like, slink past it.
It is possible to break magic items, guys.
Only if the item is magical.
It is possible to break magic items. We determined their health stuff with the sword already. And the sword almost broke.
I mean, I know Zoz is trying to get us to acrobatics our way through, but I don't want to get chopped in half, so that's why I'm trying to think of an alternative.
Yeah, well, the bell is
That's
so
why I asked
drastic.
if we could do the take a 20 thing. Where, like, if we get the rhythm of the door enough that we could, like... Maybe not take 20, but, like, take, like...
I just spilled my water. Hold on.
Quick, while the DM's distracted, pass through the door.
Yeah, if I move my character to the door, it'll be okay. Actually, that.
So yes, it is.
What is on the other
check.
side of the door, by the way? Is there anything like we could use?
Yeah, I was
over
gonna say,
there?
shouldn't we be able to see that at least when it opens?
Yes, for a split second. Probably not
okay,
enough time
also,
to investigate.
Okay, Zoza, please tell us how fast the door actually opens, / closes, and how long it is actually at full open for. Because it's time. I'm busting out the Texas Instruments here.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna not make it complicated, but make it complicated enough. It's open long enough for somebody to dash through the door. One person to dash through the door.
Oh, you're saying to dash through the door at like 60 feet per round, right?
With an acrobatics roll.
Since rogues can like dash,
there is a required acrobatics check. Yes. However, Mez's idea was something that you can do and may give you advantage. There you go. How about that?
Also, I was gonna say also the faster we move, that means the lower our check is, right?
I could do that.
Because I mean that also makes sense. Because if I move the speed of light, then the door open a fraction second wouldn't matter.
Right.
So Cervantes, Lawrence, and Mez can all go through the door pretty easily. Can you?
I have boots of speed.
Boots. Good luck, everybody else.
Oh, actually, before we do that, wait, no.
Can you inspect the door one more time or something?
I mean, you guys have magic too, right?
Well, I mean,
no,
we have magic, but not magic for this like terribly niche situation.
I mean, a dimension door would be pretty good because you can open the door, see it, and then dimension door inside. Or like Misty Step.
Yeah, Misty Steps would be good, which I think that's Hulk has that.
Does a 16 get me through the door?
Yeah,
if
honestly.
On the other side, though, we got to know what's on the other side.
Everybody's debating, and Langstrom just Misty Steps past everyone.
Well, yeah, because there also might even just be a fucking lever on the other side to stop it or slow it down.
Yeah.
Does a 16 get me through the door?
What's your speed?
I have 90 feet if I bonus action dash. I should write my speed down on my character sheet because I didn't realize it wasn't there.
Yeah, you can get through.
Cool.
I'm by a hair.
Yeah. I imagine,
especially after your practice.
Yeah, like Miz has been watching the door this whole time while everyone's been arguing.
Okay, so yeah, Mez, tell us what's on the other side.
I do not know if I can speak through the door, but I can.
Well, you can speak when it's open.
Okay.
I step to the other side too.
the door opens, and she's like, "It is very close to not having other things on this side." I'm gonna roll an investigation check. I imagine since Langstrom's also on this side, I'll have advantage.
I'll aid her.
Yeah.
Okay.
25.
Even though Gawkers isn't here, since he's here in the room, he can give us guidance, right?
Well, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything on this side that could like hold the door open? That I could like pull a lever? Or like there's like a when the door's closed, is there like another option to like open the door?
No, you don't see anything on that side.
Cool.
It's the same
Once
thing.
again, good luck everybody else.
So,
I think I could get my speed up to 180 feet in one round.
Yeah, cause you can do your second
dash, action surge, and then dash again.
Yeah, you can't dash multiple times.
Oh, I thought it was just an action.
Oh no, if you're using your action to dash, and then the boots to dash, and then your extra action to dash. Yeah.
Alright, roll your acrobatic. With advantage. Made it.
I gotta roll for Lawrence. God damn it. This is gonna end up killing. This is what kills Lawrence. I know he has advantage. Acrobatics. Oh no, he gets through real easy.
Oh, he's got a good bonus to it.
He does a sly, like, maneuver around the door.
Cervantes,
maybe showing off a little bit.
What are your cantrips? What else do you have, dude?
Alright, Cervantes, you're good. You guys are all inside.
What are you talking about? I never made a roll. I can't.
Ufa did make a roll.
Ufa, yeah, you're next.
I hate that this is the only way. It's so
wait,
dumb.
actually, wait, I have an idea. Could Cervantes make a slick ice floor so that he can slide faster, and Ufa just slide across?
Did we ever try to just keep the door open, or did we just jump to this conclusion?
Well, we arrived at the conclusion it would cut in half anything we put in it, according to Zoza.
Like Tensor's disc would be shut, would be like bent. A person would be cut in half. If it cuts a person in half, it's gonna bend a crowbar.
But I'm not talking about like doing that. Like there has to be another way, you know?
Is there a lever over on this side? Could we look for one?
I asked that and there is none. So it's do acrobatics with advantage. And to be fair, I did fail my acrobatics check the first time, and I didn't go through the door and get cut in half. I had like a moment of hesitation.
Is this door shut over here? Is this locked?
Yes, because that's where we came from, and it closed when we opened this door. So I guess technically you could reopen it every 3 seconds.
What are these things in the corner? Zozo.
Those are overhangs. Like when you're standing there, you're under a piece of wall that sticks out from the wall. Something that you could climb on if you wanted to, but I don't know why you would.
And there's nothing on the floor or anything, or nothing besides these traps?
Oh, how about, can we see hinges on this side of the door or anything? Anything we can fuck with on this side of the door that might slow it down?
It's a sliding door. There are no hinges.
What I could probably do is, if we like combine our storages of water, I can make like an ice cube.
That's
not gonna work.
Maybe that would
just do the acrobatics check.
I will aid.
Because you don't have.
No.
How will you aid?
You don't have a negative to dex.
I'm saying, Cervantes, yes, you can aid, but I need to know how you would aid.
I am going to use encouraging words that he can do it. And I am going to roll deception.
Zoza did say he could, he's lying to that Zoza did say he could get guidance, so at least you got an extra D4.
Let's see. Yes, like I literally don't have anything to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. That's all you need.
I was gonna say, I did have another idea of how he could get through.
And Bond, we were rolling with advantage because you were taking the time to like look at the door and watch it, so you did have advantage as well. So like if that roll was too low, you could have had another one.
You made it through.
I was gonna say also you could have had Langstrom stand in front of the door and you bait and switch with him. And then he can Misty Step through again.
No. But there's a trick to this door because this is something from a video game, bro. I just can't remember what. I just can't remember what this, how to solve it. But this was from a video game. Like the door opens and shut fucking, arbitrarily when you fucking try to open it. Like that's from a video game. I just can't remember which one.
You made it through anyway, so.
And yeah, it just annoys me.
You're supposed to use your dragon shout to dash through. In Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yes.
But like I said, if worst case scenario you could have bait and switched with Langstrom, he could have Misty Step through again.
Catchmogo Cervantes assists Mez with the northern door.
No, you should both roll will.
That's right.
Like,
don't.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Hey.
Okay, well you both got 14s.
Here, what's the door do? What that door do?
The door. Some writing appears on the door.
Right there.
It is not Elvish.
Does it look like Dwarvish?
It does not look like Dwarvish.
Does it look like Aquan?
It does not look like Aquan.
Does it look like Goblin?
It does look like Goblin.
Nice. What's it say, Cervantes?
Catchmogo Cervantes speaks out as he translates the Goblin language. And that one time is going to come in use. Glad I got it.
So you read out loud. Dead end.
Again?
Hey, well, at least
I would say that's specifically that door. We could always try the side door.
I'm gonna at least look in here. I'm just popping the thing in so I can see what it looks like on like the grayed out thing, but I'm sticking my head in. I'm not stepping in, and I'm gonna do the investigation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just
because just in case like there's a door that we can explode again.
Yeah, because goblins are known to lie.
There's nothing.
Okay, cool. Other door then.
Yeah.
All right, same thing as before. SWAT team positions. 25.
Hey.
27.
Hey.
God damn it.
Okay. So as you touch the door, or press against it, or speak to it, whatever.
Make sure it doesn't explode.
Combination of things that, yeah, it's not going to explode in your face. It begins to carve lines in a grid-like pattern, like a
like a maze.
No, hold
Fellas, how do you, as the kids call it, cut lines?
It is. What's the? Hold on. I'm horrible with my words these days.
What? That's all the time.
Distracted Zosa.
Graph paper.
Paper. Okay.
A light glow goes across the whole doorway. It is a flat door. No, this is the only thing on it.
Okay.
That pretty much creates a grid. But as it glows and carves these paths, they get deeper into the door, and you can see the gaps.
See gaps in the door?
You could just barely see that there's light on the other side of the door. Like you can't see through the door, but you could see that.
So is this like a very fine mesh door?
Like it's Jenga. There we go.
Oh, okay.
My first thought was, are we gonna have to play Battleship with the door?
I thought we were gonna have to like measure triangles or something on the graph paper. There was Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, so you've got we're gonna say it's 10 by 30. 10 by 30 grid of graph paper. Like a grid, 10 by 30. What do you do?
Can we like draw shapes on it or something? Does it do anything if we touch it?
No, it doesn't really do anything when you touch it.
Okay.
You can feel, like, are you pushing against it?
With my finger, I'm like seeing like if I run my finger along it, if it does anything.
It does nothing.
My gauntleted finger.
It is not cold nor warm. It just looks like it's a carved stack of Jenga blocks.
Can I try and take a piece out?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Am I gonna need to make a check?
Yeah, you will. But what piece are you taking out?
If it's... Is there space to put stuff on the top, or is it like a...
There are no openings in the door currently.
Okay. I'm gonna, before I do anything, I would like to roll for hint, please.
Roll Arcana.
Not advantage. I need to untoggle that. 10.
You figure that it's a puzzle of some kind, but you're not really sure what's going to happen when.
Maybe you have to sleight of hand these blocks out. Because like sleight of hand would let you remove them without disturbing the structure.
I mean, may as well try and take one out from like one of the top rows.
Okay. roll a strength.
Strength?
Yes, a strength.
Okay.
The blocks are unwieldy, a little bit heavy. They are tight, so trying to push or pull it out will be a struggle. However, you easily pull out one of the top blocks. But as soon as you pull it out, the one in your hand disappears and it reappears back where it was.
And did any other blocks disappear?
No other blocks disappeared.
Okay. I'm gonna try and pull one out from, like, the middle.
Okay. Roll strength. You pull one from the middle. It disappears in your hand. The line of blocks above the one that you pulled out falls down, and a block appears at the very top, where a opening was created.
Oh, it's like some sort of Tetris. But like a weird version of Tetris.
Is there a way that I can like assist the stronger of our parties with like deciding which ones come out? Because like my intelligence is pretty high now, but like I don't have the strength to do it. So like, I could be like, oh, this one, and then get Vulcan or someone to pull it out.
Okay, I'll give this to you. Actually, roll something for intelligence. Oh, your Arcana, or where was it? Yeah, roll your Arcana again. Okay.
Yeah.
You figure out that as you remove the blocks, it will eventually reveal the pattern that will let you through. But you have to figure out which blocks to remove and from where to determine what the pattern is.
Okay. So if we take some time.
And with that, also, I'm sure Vulcan would have mentioned this. The lower the block is, the heavier it's going to be and harder to pull out.
So I guess we just have to start pulling ones out.
You just start yanking them out.
Yeah, so I guess me and Ufa should just start trying to pull out different ones, and you should observe and see if you could figure out the pattern.
Yeah, Vez will watch and be like, okay, maybe like with the information that we have, be like, okay, maybe this one next. Because unless I visually see a graph and like the moving and stuff, I'm not going to be able to figure it out.
Just say we'll use top, middle, bottom, bottom.
Okay.
Or you can number it 1 through 5 if you'd like. 1 being at the top, 5 being at the bottom.
Since the bottoms are the hardest here, Cervantes aid me, and I'll try a bottom pull.
Can do. Cervantes does that. He will aid.
Is that enough for a bottom?
It budges, but it is not enough.
Ufa, you're closer to the ground. Maybe you have better like leverage on these bottom ones.
What do I roll again?
Strength. And okay, good, yeah.
So Ufa walks up to the door, or the grid, and it yanks a bottom portion out. All of the blocks above that portion fall down. And the block in his hands disappears, but one does not appear at the top.
So it seems if we keep removing ones on the lower, eventually the pattern will show up. So maybe not the bottom ones, because those will probably be the hardest to pull out. But maybe
okay, wait. Let me get this straight. Okay, so the door is in like a Tetris kind of sort of pattern, right? Okay, they look like they're movable. Odin tried to move one. Who else tried to move one? Mez and...
Well, we pulled out a top one. It just instantly replaced. We pulled out a middle one. They fell down and then it replaced. And then you pulled out a bottom one. It fell down. It didn't replace.
Oh, but did all the blocks fall? That's my question. They did.
Every time we pulled out one other than the top, they all moved down.
Okay. Well, I mean, the only way to do this, it would be to like actually have a thing so we can Jenga it out to make a hole to go through it, because there's gonna have to be a way that you can pull out blocks that do not that make
with my
the wall
Arcana
not
check
shimmer down.
We determined that it's going to shimmer down into a pattern, like where it's going to show the ones that removed that we need to have removed. If it moves down, because then it's just going to disappear, and we'll leave a gap. Like we have one on the top that is missing now. So if we pull out one from the bottom, the rest will fall, and then it will appear in like the one that needs to be missing will appear in the next row down. So if we keep pulling ones from the bottom, it'll move down and reveal the pattern we need.
Okay, well, I guess
the issue with the bottom one is that they're harder to pull out. So if you guys fail your strength, so that's why I was saying like maybe like closer to the bottom middle.
Yeah, we could just keep trying though, because if we fail to pull them out, nothing happens because we didn't pull it out.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Should we try the bottom again, or should we?
I guess we're pulling out
now?
blocks. Yeah, start at the bottom. I guess. I don't know what else.
We might as well keep continuing to pull out bottom blocks, even though it may take a while just to get through the door.
Say, and like,
okay, with that, with that summary, if that's what you guys are gonna do, just roll. I would say 5 strengths with advantage. Everybody.
5 strengths.
Okay. Not strength saves, Spawn.
I want to get all my bad rolls out.
Wait, are we doing strength saves? I'd gladly take a +7.
No, you just said strength, right?
Well, wait. So Zozo, are we doing strength saves or strength checks?
Strength checks.
Yeah, if you're lifting something, it's strength check.
All right. Well, let's go one at a time, so it's not just a mess of rolls. All right. I'll go next.
I'll go after
1,
Zermontes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, not bad, but -1 strength.
Okay, I'll go next.
Wait, hold on. Good math. Hold on.
Okay.
He's checking if we made enough passes.
Captain Hogan's
We're basically playing White Wolf now, where you just roll 100 d10s and then count successes.
All right, continue.
Sorry, I was just chugging the rest of my coffee. That's pretty good for having a -1 for strength.
Yeah. Actually, pretty good, I think.
I'm kind of surprised at how strong Langstrom is.
I'm very strong.
He's just got like a +2.
Yeah, but he's a spellcaster. That's a lot for a spellcaster.
You don't know what he got.
All right, so as you guys are pulling out blocks from a single column, they gradually do get lighter because there are less blocks on top of the ones you're pulling out. And as long as you're sticking to, I'll give this to you, let's say it's just a process, maybe one of you grabbed the wrong block. Some would regenerate if you pulled a block from a higher area, but the chance of regenerating, Mez noticed, the chance of them regenerating, the lower you were, the chance was lower that they would regenerate. Currently you have the door, a single, hold on. Currently you have a column of blocks with a hole in the door halfway down the door.
I guess that also means that we should be able to see into the other room, right?
Yes, you can see into the other room.
So what can we see? Does anyone see a door in the next room? Or we wasted our time?
Catamogus Vantas does not see a door from this angle.
Wait, how wide is this?
It is, the blocks are 10 by 30, the door is probably, what, 3 foot wide?
So, like, the gap that we have right now is, like, 3 or 4 inches, or what?
4 inches or so, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I have an idea then. Cervantes, summon your mage hand.
The mage hand has been summoned.
I pull out a mirror, a hand mirror with a steel back, and I say, "Here, Cervantes, use your mage hand, take it through the crevice with the mirror, and use the mirror to see if you could see anything inside, like, the area we can't see in the room."
Yeah, Catamogus Vantas is going to do just that. The mage hand can't.
I just
hold
gave,
much. Wait, hold a mirror.
I just gave your mage hand vision, so it should be able to see now.
Okay. Yes, that works. Catamogus Vantas says, there's a door on this side. And he points like towards the north of the room. And
okay, good. I wanted to make sure we. That's fine. I mean, I have an idea of what he means, but that's good. I wanted to make sure we weren't gonna like waste 20 hours getting through his door to find another dead end.
Using the mirror, Catamogus Vantas is also going to look for a lever of some kind.
Roll investigation.
To see if there's any sort of difference on the back side of the door.
24.
You see what looks to be a trap, a line of wires that go down towards the floor, but also up above you that goes across.
Gotcha. So it's like it's a tripwire, but it also goes up in the air, so you can't just hop over it.
Well, no, it goes above, where like you'd walk under it, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So it's a tripwire for tall people?
It goes like this.
Does it go outside of the center square? Oh, like that. Okay.
Oh.
That's going to be interesting.
But from what you can tell,
bring...
the danger, one of the dangerous areas is
Gotcha.
the ground
try
danger is the middle.
Bringing the mirror back and then having your hand set off the trap?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna think. I'm gonna do that. Captain Morgan Swantes is going to
Put the mirror away.
Put the mirror away, yes. And then he's gonna move this way, so if the door does go away.
And clear of the blast zone.
Yeah. And then once everyone is out of the blast zone, because he's not gonna do it before everyone moves, but he's gonna activate the trap in there.
No, Ufa, you're moving towards the blast zone.
Oh no, I'm just getting a look. I didn't really get a good look.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm being a little distracted right now too. Sorry.
So you're gonna set off the trap?
Yep.
Okay.
Mez and Langstrom. Yeah, we're...
Yes. Luckily, this trap is tied to the door. As the trap triggers, it pulls bricks off of the wall, collapsing down into the middle. And at that, it also pulls bricks out of the door. You have enough room for a small person to walk through. That means it would be tight for a medium person. You'd have to crawl through it. Or if you probably just remove a few more, you could walk through it normally.
I would say, like we might as well crawl through. I think that's not a problem.
Yeah, I think we could crawl through. I think that's agreeable.
Suki, you found it.
Yeah, I found the audio.
My bread. That's my favorite
bread.
one.
Yeah, it's
That's
stupid.
That is.
I'll be right back.
Your contact lens
If I don't
is
have
just
to crouch, I'm just gonna go right in.
1-800-contacts. They can't have my brand.
That is one of the oldest YouTube videos that I know of. that I'll still watch.
derived.
I just knew the audio was on TikTok for a little bit.
So what? Yesterday, me and Sue were singing the JT.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
877 cash now.
Damn right.
Yep. I'll aid whoever's checking the door. We should probably have double checks.
Oh, I'll do one.
Balances on our checks.
Checks and balances. Stop.
Hey, your checks are balanced.
They are.
Okay, hold on.
Jono, get up.
My knee, but my cat's on my foot. Ew.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm supposed to get my UPS today. So once I get it, I'm gonna fucking toss it in my fucking shit so I can have air conditioning again.
Okay, so on this door, there looks to be a. It looks like a small sink. It is elven in design, of course, like everything else. But
No, it's
in the sink, it's just a tiny bowl with what looks like a drain at the bottom. Anybody would like to investigate it further? Do anything with it?
I'll do an investigation. Lawrence will aid me. I got
Okay.
12.
It just looks like a tiny sink in the door.
I do not know what we are meant to do with this. Anybody have any ideas?
I did an investigate.
I mean, it's like a bowl, like a drain at the bottom. Is that what I heard?
It is a small since it's a door that needs a slide, it is carved in. So it kind of looks like I don't know where to draw it.
Let's draw it in like paint or something, and then throw it into the D&D chat.
If you can see that, I like the back. Yeah, that's pretty horrible.
Is that a boob?
Shut up.
Where am I looking?
In the previous room.
I would.
Captain Olga Cervantes is gonna say, "Well, anyone need to go?"
I would say, wait. So it's like
so what is that again?
Maybe.
So
Why don't we?
It does. It looks like a really badly
this is the door.
Bad boob job.
If you're looking down the side, it has this carving into the door with a small bowl that goes down to like the drain.
A carving like a picture?
Pee in it. Pee in it. Maybe it needs water.
Yeah, you could piss in it if you wanted to.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't let's try water, and then maybe try a little bit of alcohol. Maybe
Wait,
like that's.
Does it look like it has like a drain on the bottom, like underneath it?
Or, like where if you pour something into it, it'll drain out.
Like
at the
like
your feet kind
like
of thing.
Tube,
No.
like the tube going down. No. Is there any indication of like symbols that might be any kind of information about what it's looking to get put in there? Because like I'm wondering if there's anything like runes or like something carved in the door or in the inside of the rim that might be any kind of suggestions.
Well, let's say, like I said, why don't we try pouring some water in? If it doesn't work,
it's just this sink-like thing that's carved into the door.
Cervantes could just pull the water out if it doesn't work.
I can.
I mean, you can try. Well.
All right, what do you want to pour into the door?
Let's start with some basic water.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Shaping water and pouring it in. Are you gonna pull it like
to like the vending machine coin trick?
I don't know.
Where it's like water on a string and he puts it in and pulls it back out.
I mean, no, I guess I'll sacrifice like.
You can pull it back out.
I don't. Can you? If you can't see it?
Hold on. Let me see. Let me read the spell. In fact,
here's the best way to do it is to cast the spell, right? And pull it out of your thing. That's what I'm saying. You see it.
Right, but you could have a water string attached to it.
And then no. Just make it in a little bit of a tube, right? And just stick it in there and see if it opens up anything, and you can pull it back out.
I mean,
hold on.
It's just water, so I can.
Anybody else going to investigate this? Like roll a dice to investigate further?
I will, because Captain Wiswantis walks up and investigates.
I did ask about the runes and anything, and I don't think I saw any. So that's the extent of my investigation.
26.
Okay. Vulcan, were you checking too?
No, I aided Cervantes. That's why he rolled with advantage.
So Cervantes is looking around, and I will message it to you. Sent.
Captain Hogan's wanted to say, I see stains of red, dark red, upon this sink.
Around the drain.
Around the drain.
So it does appear that we will probably need to bleed into the sink.
Aye. Which I'm going to use Shape Water to change the consistency of this water to blood. See if that works.
Can you do that with shape water?
Yeah. You can change the color, consistency.
Color, opacity.
Yep, color and opacity.
But you can't, I don't think you can change the thickness of the water.
Let me see. Yeah, I guess you can. But, you know, maybe I can deceive it. It'll be have the same consistency, but it'll be 1 for 1 for blood, visually speaking.
Is it blood or wine?
It's dark red.
Yes, but blood usually doesn't leave dark red stains because it oxidizes, so it turns orange.
Yeah. I'm sure Captain Wiswantis has some wine on him. We had that fancy whiskey.
Stop being a know-it-all, Odin. You jerk.
I don't have any wine.
Orange, really. It turns like a brownish. Also.
I have a flask of wine, and that Ufa did not want to drink from it. So, I guess.
I mean, orange is dark red, so. Ish.
Once again, it's more of a brown.
So what are you doing, Cervantes?
I don't know. I don't have any wine.
Make a decision.
Step away. Someone else can try.
Broken? Yeah, I said I have the flask of wine.
Ah, there you go. Then
what are you gonna do with it?
Pour some a little bit into the bowl. See what happens.
It swirls around, goes into the drain, and nothing happens.
Who wants to cut their hand open?
Wouldn't do me much good.
Aye.
Hulk, your character Langstrom is still a living being.
Yep.
If he's a reborn, technically, the blood is more viscous.
Green or gooey or whatever.
Yeah, it's. I've played reborns before, like specifically, so I don't know what Langstrom is, but usually it's kind of like a ooze instead of like a.
Oh, interesting.
It's not recognizable as blood, typically.
Yeah, it's less blood.
Well, then again, this might be like a magical thing, so any kind of blood will do, so long as it's blood, you know. Captain Montes is going to walk up and cut his hand to get the
Wait a minute. Before we start cutting ourselves, is there anything that fucking says that it needs blood?
Have you been here?
Well, I mean, we have like 10,000 health potions.
Water. I would say, yeah, we tried water, we tried wine. What other fluids do we have to try in there?
I'll piss in it.
Urine.
If your piss is red, then you might have some medical problems. But if that's the case, then be my guest.
Sorry, my piss is the normal yellow color.
Yeah, so there's red stains in the cauldron with the drain in it.
Oh. Do we have a black light?
I'm cutting. Captain Montes is going to cut his hand, but with his knowledge of daggers, he's going to try and cut, like, I don't know, just cut his hand.
Like you can just cut your finger.
Okay.
Just like they do in the movies.
Roll a con save with advantage.
18.
All right, you are able to successfully cut your hand without doing too much damage, and not pass out from some of the blood loss or even sight of blood, or whatever may affect you in this process. You squeeze your hand into the cauldron, and the latch unlocks.
Oh God!
Captain Montes goes. I couldn't think of anything witty to say.
Ouch, maybe? Ouch?
That's not witty. That's just going ouch.
Fuck. Captain Morgan Cervantes says, ouch.
I aid his investigation.
Yes.
Cervantes, roll a 1d4 for damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't think you were going to get out of that without taking damage, did you?
4. But I am going to chug one of my health potions. Bring me back up. So I'm down 10 hit points.
All right, investigation. You clearly see traps set here and here.
How much life does a health potion bring back?
2d4 plus 2,
I think.
Can you ping them, please?
It's 2d4 plus 4.
Okay.
No, wait. The fuck? I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Where's my potion?
Too late.
2d4 plus 2.
Too late. He already got the plus 4.
Oh, well. You got an extra 2 points.
Boom. And I'll mark that down. I use the health potion.
I'm sorry. It is 2d4 plus 2. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll go down to 31 hit points.
As Langstrom approaches the next door, the face appears and says, "What has roots that nobody sees is taller than the trees. Up it goes, yet slow, rarely grows." I don't know, hold on.
A mountain.
Family.
And the door unlocked.
Okay, I guess it was a mountain.
Which one was it?
Mountain.
Oh.
Mountains do technically grow, so I wasn't sure about that last part, if you'd get it.
Okay.
Okay, well, yeah, let's do our aid searches.
Is there only one door in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Meta's got 24.
I mean, we still want Cervantes to check too.
Sorry, I was checking on my AC real quick. Investigation advantage.
Yep.
28.
See nothing in this room.
Didn't mean to. I accidentally drew on the thing.
Interesting. It's like a.
At least there's a door.
Oh, that's a wall I'm looking at. I thought I continued.
Investigate the door.
Yeah, likewise.
Make sure it doesn't explode.
Alright, I'm working on the next door, hold on. This does have a little bit of modern day connotation. I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
The face appears and says, "What kind of shoes do rogues wear?"
Sneakers.
Yep, there you go. You see nothing
do your
in this
checks.
room.
Cool.
Mass beat me by 1.
Yeah, everyone load on in.
SWAT team, advance! Investigating the door.
What has a neck but no head, 2 arms but no hands?
Those double 20s are just wasted on checking on if that door would explode.
I feel like we've had this one before. I think Hulk had the answer.
I think it was. Why does my brain think vase?
Oh, a bottle! No, wait. A bottle doesn't have 2 arms. That's why I was thinking, because I had something with the neck but no head, but not the second part.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, is it a shirt?
There you go.
Hey,
Jesus.
I got it.
Sorry, I'm just now seeing the double crit.
Yeah. Wasted.
Wasted.
Oh, there are traps now?
Honestly, for that double crit, she said like auto pass the next 2.
I used it for the door.
Let's go bottom right. Serious.
All right, let's go. Okay, SWAT team.
No,
Investigation.
not bottom. Bottom right. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, because if we're going with the motif of the dungeon, it's gonna go in a circle. No use going any other way.
22.
Okay. You touch the door, and the door turns to a fairly clear Or it turns to ice. I'm just gonna keep it that simple. You do. You can see the.
It turns to ice?
Yes.
You shape water on it.
Yeah, just make a hole for us.
Yeah, Captain Morgan shapes that water. The goat of all my cantrips.
We're unsuccessful. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you cast the spell and pretty much pull the molecules apart and create a hole.
It sounds so X-Men-y.
Captain Morgan Santa says, a true pirate bends water to his will. Arg.
Mez will roll her eyes.
Okay, Jack. Okay, Jack.
Trap detection time.
Yeah, I'm just moving in so I could see the area.
29.
So I'm sticking my head in.
You see nothing.
Oh, the door's right here.
I would say, I guess let's try the bottom door.
Yep. 27 for the bottom door.
Well,
holy shit! This is gonna be a big chamber. Of fucking, you know, the size is getting smaller.
Well, it might be. It could also be like a spiral.
That's right. A spiral staircase to another fucking floor. That's all we need. Thanks, Jonah.
Yeah. Banish myself to another plane.
I'll take the Shadow Realm over this place any day.
Well, it is. I think the intent of it was to drive us mad, and I think it is working. Anyways, Zoza, 27 for the investigation on the door.
Forward, I am heavy, but backward, I am not. What am I?
Hulk. Never mind.
Is it the past?
This one makes no sense to me, so I'll be surprised if you get it.
Corinth?
Is it a word? Is it a play on words?
It's a single
Forward,
word.
I am heavy.
What's the? Let's do
Backward,
a clue.
I am
I'm not going to get this
N-O-T?
one.
So
Yeah,
is it ton?
Oh my god,
it is
that's
ton.
that's so
Okay.
dumb.
How did you get that?
Because I
forward,
told
I am
you.
heavy.
But backwards I am
backward, I'm
not. So
and
literally
yeah,
backward
so-
is not. So ton. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Oh,
funny. I like that.
God.
I like that
Half
one.
of these have been play of words, so I was just put. Yeah.
I still say the answer is Hulk, but whatever.
Trap team, investigate. 15. Mez will probably beat me.
Okay, I'm stuck.
22 for trap detection, Zozo, in this small room.
I didn't mean to close the door.
No traps detected.
Oh,
Mez
cool.
walks
It's-
in and the door
Oh
like
my
slams shut.
god.
Well, check if it's
Your buddy's
check
in
if
here.
it's if we're gonna smash the bag or
Investigate.
Well,
Hulk.
that'd mean we'd hurt Hulk.
Yeah, 22.
Ooh.
We can't smash the bag.
You poke it a few times and determine that it is safe.
All right, it's safe.
Oh, yeah.
It's safe.
Safe.
Go over there and pick up the.
Captain Mugo Cervantes will open the chest. If necessary, he will use thieves' tools to try and open it.
I think you're gonna have to pick something.
Go ahead and roll.
If Captain Morgan can't open it, Mez will try.
You successfully unlock the chest and open it up.
He kicks it open, as
Yeah.
pirates do.
There's a
Okay,
pile of
adding-
something in there.
adding it to the list.
Sorry.
That's okay.
The
Two chest, 3 mimics, 1 super high DC locked chest.
Well, I mean, at least
June and I
it's a
will compile some ideas and get you guys a list of
I mean,
stuff.
it's a dead end, but at least it's a chest dead end.
Yeah.
I'm happy
Okay,
with
so
that.
I guess so everyone who's in that room, pop on out.
As everyone does that, just for the sake of time, investigating the door.
Okay.
What door? I don't even see. Is there a door?
22.
No, we're backtracking.
All right, hold on. How do you know if a dragon has been in your garden?
We see a dragonfly.
Kind of. No. Funny, but no.
I was like, or if it's a play on some sort of flower that has gold in the name.
This one is not that great either, but
Dragon
it isn't.
lily?
Oh, if it's not that good, you should have taken my dragonfly.
I'm
answer.
running out of stuff, so. How do you know if a dragon has been in your garden?
My brain is just like, how do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it, and that's not the correct answer.
You throw tissues in the backyard.
It took all the golden named flowers.
Any other guesses?
How do you know a dragon's been in your backyard?
It's been, yeah.
I don't know, the backyard is like destroyed.
Close enough.
And brought a crater.
Your house is missing.
Oh. Well, I don't like that one because that's not your garden. That's your house.
Right, but I don't know.
Sense.
It kind of makes sense.
It follows.
It's just, that's a hard one.
Okay. Team investigation is going to investigate the bottom door. Uh, 21.
21 for both of us.
Yeah.
Why did
21.
the adventurer bring string to the tavern?
So we can spin a tail. Spin a yarn? I don't know.
That's acceptable, actually, because I don't understand this one either. Whatever.
I mean, it makes
The
sense.
answer is just in case he needs to tie one on.
Oh, I like
feel like
Les's
that's
answer
that's some
better.
sort of weird turn of phrase.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
I think Taiwan on is like a drink
Get drunk.
thing. Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm
It's
sorry.
stupid.
My
To tie one
headset.
on means to get drunk. Yeah.
My
Oh, look.
headset, for some reason, just stopped working. The fuck? This is the new one. It just stopped working, and like, the volume went all the way down. I saw your lights flashing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, that's weird. This door, team investigation.
Well, I was gonna say check the room if there's anything hidden, and then
Yeah.
then we can move on.
My 23
Okay.
was to see if there's anything hidden in that room, and then
Find
if there's nothing, up to
Okay.
here.
Yeah, nothing. Again, once more into the double 15.
My checks are balanced.
All things should be 22.
What'd that door do?
You can see me in water, but I never get wet. What am I?
Your reflection?
See.
Hey.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do our checks.
Ooh.
It was a little close, Mez.
If I peek around the corner, do I see any?
What sort of trap is that?
I do not.
Is it a pressure plate or tripwire?
A tripwire.
Okay.
Do we want to try and disable it between the two
no,
of us?
I was just gonna put the tensor plate on top of it.
Oh, if it's a tripwire, though, we could just step over it if we see it.
Yeah, well, let's do that.
Okay, we can just step over.
Is this also a dead end?
There's a door.
Oh, okay.
It's in front of you.
Oh. The door wasn't showing for me. Now it is.
28 investigation to investigate the door. I'm also gonna type something that takes a little break.
The shape or the design seems like a drawing shows on the plate of the door, and it looks like a grid of spikes.
A drawing on the door of a grid of spikes.
Looks like
Can I just...
a spike trap drawing.
Spike trap.
Can I just, like, take one of my swords and just kind of poke the door?
Sure, it does nothing.
Okay.
If we all pile, because there's a trap, right? And there's a trap to the north of us. So maybe if we activate the trap, it's one of that,
yeah,
and it'll unlock
maybe
it.
Maybe we're supposed to set up.
Okay, everyone, back to the other room.
Oh no, because
if the door opens, this door will close in front of us,
Yeah.
so we have to be in this room.
Never mind. Everyone just be
Link
wary of
come
the
stack
trap.
in the corner. Go, Mage Hand.
Go, Mage Hand.
Go, Mage.
I'm gonna use Captain Morgan Swantes will use his Mage Hand to activate the trap, which is hopefully a spike trap from above.
As the mage hand touches the wire, the spikes jolt from below the tiles, tossing tile pieces everywhere from the floor, and it looks very similar to the door, the drawing on the door, and the door unlatches.
Hell yeah. Alright, trap detection team. 28. That's supposed to be red. Don't know why that's... We do that.
While you do that, I'm gonna roll the other investigation. For the door.
Ah, fuck it. This map is like 2 frames per second for me. Just don't step on the X. Captain Morgan Montez.
Go ahead.
Assists. 20.
On the door, you see a shape, a carving into the door of, let me draw it right quick. It is small.
Small?
What, an hourglass?
It is a very small carving on the door.
That looks like a gold piece. At least I think it's a gold piece. It's very similar to what looks like a currency, D&D currency.
Well, yeah, I was to say it matches.
Yeah, it is gold. So Mez will be like, does anyone have a gold piece?
Fresh out. Get to what Svanta says.
Same.
Cricket sounds.
Cool.
Tap.
Mez will start like.
Literally ask Lawrence. You don't think he'll give you a gold piece?
Mez literally asked the entire, like out loud, does anyone have a gold piece? So.
Well, you should look at your own character sheet.
so Lawrence would probably volunteer one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should have looked at his character sheet, not yours.
Zoza.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lawrence would speak up and say, I do have gold for you, my dear.
Right then.
Or something creepy.
Yeah, she'll just like
something creepy.
just take the gold piece from him and like put it at the door.
And he'll hand his whole pouch to you. So
okay.
you now have plus 64 gold. 65.
Nice.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Go ahead and move his gold from his sheet to your sheet.
Oh, I'm doing it.
I've procured this all just for you.
Thank you, I guess. Mez will put a gold piece in the door where the marking is.
Okay. The gold piece disappears, and the door unlocks.
I'm very lucky that I made a D&D character sheet in a journal, and I made the gold pieces into the shape of what the gold looks like, like all the currency. It's the only reason why I recognize that shape.
Yeah, good call. That.
We would have been here for another like 20 minutes.
My package is here. I gotta go grab it, so I'll be back.
Anyway, okay.
And where's the second one? Is it here?
In the far corner. At least we got a door.
Hold on. Similar to the previous door, this one shows a triangle.
God damn it, this is gonna be fucking money shapes the game.
That's a silver piece. I literally don't have any silver pieces, not even being stingy.
I don't have any silver either, unless we want to do like the special magic thing where we'll be like, oh, we have a silver, and I'll like make change in my character sheet.
Katsumoga Savantes will raise his hand and he'll produce one silver piece.
Right.
Between his fingers. It is one silver piece out of the 1.5 I have marked down.
Well, I mean, I imagine you have.
I had the party's gold.
50,
so yes,
you have 50 copper and 1 silver. Or not 50 copper, 5 copper.
Oh yeah, sorry, yes, 5 copper.
5 copper,
okay,
1
yes.
silver.
Katsumoga Savantes will tap the silver piece against the door.
The silver disappears. Do remember to take this from your inventory, by the way. And the door unlocked.
Katsumoga Savantes looks disappointed. But that does not stop him from looking for traps.
Trap Team 6.
Trap Team 6. 21 total.
And here.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, we got into the next room, so.
On this door, there is a square.
Copper piece.
Same size.
Cervantes, give me one of the 5 copper that you have.
Okay.
So you just take it off your sheet and we'll.
Yeah, he like he does the coin toss to you.
Okay.
Don't try to ask us for platinum because we literally have never given us one this entire game.
You guys have never banked.
I didn't know that was an option.
Please.
Do banks exist?
One platinum
like they're exchanges.
One platinum is like, I feel like it's like 100 gold. It's like really. It's like, or maybe it's 10 gold. So if you get 10 platinum, you have 100 gold.
So you press it against the door and it unlocks.
Oh yeah.
I would like to open the door, please.
Ketchup Wogan Cervantes coughs.
Everyone stop clicking the door. We had like 3 of us all clicking the door at the same time.
Okay. The person next to the door should be the only one clicking it.
I opened it, and then it closed immediately, and then it opened again, then it closed.
The funniest part would be if Mez was literally the only person clicking it open and closed. And just doing it to herself.
Yeah, like it was lagging.
Yeah. There. And there.
Oh, a chest.
A doorless room, but at least there's treasure.
No,
there's
a door.
door.
There's a door.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Someone, see if that's a mimic.
Yeah, Mimic Master Langstrom.
If I look at this door, is there like a key slot on it?
There's no key slot.
Okay.
I'm ready to attack in case he tells it's a mimic.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm ready. I am readying an attack as well.
My character sheet, I've got it separated so it keeps disappearing.
So an easy way to pull open your character sheet is to hold shift and double click on your...
Okay. I just have to single click evidently.
Investigation.
19.
It looks like a chest to you.
This was a chest too, guys.
Cervantes, do you want to see if it's locked, or do you want me to do it?
Captain Cervantes says, "Why don't you do it?"
Mez will check to see if it is locked and or trapped.
Do it back bathroom.
Myself and Lawrence rolled a 14.
And everyone's just gonna roll a initiative.
Oh, cool.
It, as you kneel down to try to unlock it, it opens its jaws and makes a bite attack.
Oh, lovely.
I would say that I was looking for traps. I wasn't trying to unlock it just yet.
Do I go back to where I was?
Right.
Before?
Either way,
because I moved after.
You didn't get hit.
But do I go back?
Just stay where you are.
Okay.
Okay. What about us for held actions? What do you want to do for that?
If you had... Who had held actions?
Me.
Let me...
I did as well.
Once everybody's done... So it was Woken... Do this. You didn't roll your initiative, Cervantes.
Well, good thing I had that surprise round. I'm not going otherwise.
So, just gonna put you guys right there. Vulcan, go ahead.
Oh, 17. That's let me turn off advantage.
Can you do sort?
That is.
No, he intentionally put it in that order because we had readied actions.
Yeah, that's correct.
So 16. Mathing. 21 damage.
Jesus.
23.
23, yeah.
Thank you. Servana's your turn.
Captain Morgan Svantes is going to pull out his pistol and fire at the mimic. He has technical advantage, so he gains sneak attack, but he does not have advantage on his attack. Kapow goes his pistol. 26.
Okay, that hits.
Uh, 31 damage.
And it explodes into a bloody mess.
Cool. Mark down the loot. Odin.
Our fourth mimic chest.
I think I rolled an investigation for the door already.
And this is where we stop.
Oh, okay. We got through a lot of the dungeon today.
Is it because
get through a lot, so we have plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine at the very least, with that little space that's left, we're gonna have like a hallway, maybe a few other rooms, maybe a boss battle. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm really expecting it, like, a large room of something in it. Maybe a boss.
It better be a large room.
Are we at least close to the end?
I hope so.
Zozo?
He already left.
What's up?
No, he didn't. Are we at least close to the end?
I'm not going to tell you.
Alright.
Alright.
Does anyone
maybe,
have the
maybe
guidance spell?
No.
Guidance just yes, that's Vita. He just adds 1d4 to your skill check.
Oh wait, no, there's another spell that it's not guidance.
Yeah, I know
the divination one where you can ask your god questions.
That's too high level for us right now.
No, I think Conquerors does have that one.
Yeah, it's not that high level because the wizard, divination wizard, has it as a class feature level 3, I think. Oh well, I'm just happy that we're almost done with the dungeon.
Sorry, this one has been so long.
Yes, it's been fun, but too long.
Yeah. I actually made it smaller. The original one was much larger.
It would help if the doors didn't shut behind us. It just kept open because we had to backtrack sometimes, and that's just more questions, more riddles, more investigation checks.
Oh, you guys did good this round. No
horrible
rolls. I don't think anybody crit failed anything, so that's good.
I crit failed my initiative.
Yeah. I would have had a crit fail or two if we didn't have advantage.
Exploded the chest. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, if there is indeed a big chamber at the end of the dungeon maze, if you put us in the room before it, I won't tell anyone. And we can just bypass the tediousness of what we've been doing for the past few sessions.
I I think we are there because otherwise, why? If it was another hallway, wouldn't Zoza just have us do that hallway before ending?
I don't know. It makes me think that that's the case, or there's like 5 more rooms or something like that. Something that can't be done in 2 more checks or not. But I don't know. It is in the shape of a big room.
Guess we'll see you next week.
Yeah, I'm hyped, Zoza. It better not be like 12 small rooms. It might be one big room with an epic boss battle.
If June isn't here next week, though, then we will have to cancel.
Any word with what the issue was with the internet?
Well, the person that was in close contact took off early without saying goodbye, so we really can't find out now.
Yeah, Hulk just skated.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I'm probably gonna go.